Looks like he have a headache. Alright. Pretty. Okay. Let me see. Will we? Will we? Will we? How about this? Orientation locked. Oh, what do you know? Okay, give me a minute here. Gotta keep that cable. Yeah, my phone got mad at me. My chat GPT got annoyed by me. Oh, let's be creative here. Maybe this one. Maybe my cat. This is my cat. Yeah, I have a cable. For some reason, I don't know how to. It's lock screen on this one, and the other one ain't. So I'm just going to hope that this one will charge. Maybe we will. maybe less. Let's use these ones. Just trying to not crack the cable here, that's all. Still pretty sci-fi, isn't it? Still prefer the phone. Yep. I think I scared everyone away with my transmission from the Pleiadian Council. No, it was Arcturian. Right. Funny every time. Alright. This cable. Right there. I'm not even sure. Do I? I'm not sure if I'm meant to do any live today. I might have to log on. It's I can't see the chat properly. What else is there? There are no community modifications on this one. So guys, I might have to, there are so many issues. Fuck it. You gotta leave a like and you gotta be a subscriber. So I'm going to ask you first, are you a subscriber? And if you're a subscriber, alright, I just have to find a way to... I'm doing this from my fucking phone. Maybe I can log in from my phone and I can see all the messages from there. Just give me a second. Tech fuck world. It's probably the... What's coming towards you? You see this guy? What's coming towards you? I don't mean to make fun of it, but he doesn't read the card correct. Okay. Switch account. Gonna log in with my other account, and then I'm gonna be with you, and maybe I will see your messages. Sorry about the destructive. Oh, there you are. Freespread. There I am, and here I can actually see your messages. Great. Fuck this. Okay, there's a bitch there. Okay, so let's see. This is the mouse. What the hell is that? Give me a break. This one is live right now. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Sorry for transmissions from the Arcturian Council. Sorry for everything. Okay. This cable is too small. I'm sorry for this annoying cable. All right, so let's just see it from here. You have to be a subscriber. Samina, John, Deepika, I cannot. Okay, so let's see, go from the beginning here. Okay, Giz, are you a subscriber to the channel? Just mention if I don't know you too well, like Samina, I know you. Giz, you're new to me, so are you a subscriber? Leave a like, then you have your read, all right? How are you gonna do it today? Okay. So this is for Giz. This is for Giz. What is coming towards Giz in love? Let's get cozy. I have a cozy background. It's cute, isn't it? Yeah, this is Aurelia. Okay. So this is for Giz. What is coming towards... Ooh, that was a quick one. This is for Giz. Hello, sweet Samina. Hello, John. Hello, Deepika. Hello, Samina. Again, Manishka. Giz, Deepika. Hello, all 7 of you. All right. So, Giz, there is some kind of over-isolation here. Like, is this going anywhere? Someone here, if there is some kind of love life, someone here doesn't want to take accountability for a situation, okay? Yeah, there's injustice here, and someone doesn't... You could have been in a 3-party situation before. Someone could have been cheating on you, or, you know, there was something here that is a little bit edgy. 3-party. I picked that guess. Maybe you don't know that there was a 3-party situation, but we have 3 twice here, and we have someone here who doesn't want to take accountability for that. And so you're forced to make a choice. However, the Wheel of Fortune is coming in direction here, along with a pretty great guy. Someone here seemed to not be quite over this betrayal, feeling all smug, not too well about it. Let me give you the last card here. But you have the Wheel of Fortune. You have someone who is very horny, and he's a great guy. Wheel of Fortune together with the Ace of Wands. That's a very good read. However, the cards are warning you here with the Star in reversed, which basically is that if you meet someone like an ex, and he make you feel less worthy, if you have to go on eggshells around him, that's not your guy. This is not your guy. This is not your guy. And I don't know, this is you and your tears, I feel. So you have to use balance, because someone here, you've been with them probably, who are very childish. So you have to wait a little bit and use your intuition and give it time before you let someone in, because you need to have your self-value here before you attract another one who's going to cheat on you or make you feel like you are less worthy than you truly are. Okay, peace. Yes, very good, very good. I appreciate that. Take the advice. Usually going back to some toxic ex is not the answer. That's very no usually for me. And to someone, I'm the toxic ex, you know? Okay, let's move on to the next one. I'm going to give you a past life reading, just wait on. So remember, everyone have to be a subscriber in order to be here. That's me, Nomadic Shieldmate, my other channel. So, John Atkins and Samina. Yeah, remember, if we have also new people on the channel, haven't been here for a while, we'll try to prioritize those. John Atkins. You're welcome, Giz. We have Deepika and we have Vanishka. Oh, what the fuck? I just went into another baloney shit read place again. Pressed the wrong button. Okay. About the future. Yeah, I love future reads. Whew. Okay, John Atkins, you're just going to have to load me with your questions for me to read them properly. Because I'm sitting on a different device now than I usually do. Mariam, the background is from a planet called Aurelia. It's ready for you, it's ready for me, it's ready for all of us to go there whenever you get your awakening. So my background is actually an invitation from Ishara and from the Pleiadian, the Arcturian, and the Astarian, and the Atarian. They have gone together, and the Aurelians who live there, they also say that it's like when we leave Earth, as in ascension. Some of you might want to still be in 3D, but you're a peaceful person. Then Aurelia has very high frequencies. Some of them are already in 5D there. Some of them are in a high frequency 3D, 4D. So it's an invitation. Planet Aurelia. So this is for John Atkins about his future. You don't feel all that, do you, right now, John? Looking at all the stars shining. What's my background here? Yeah, it's a pretty empty background there. It's pretty good one. Cozy, isn't it? Astarian style. You're going to face some challenges this month, John. You're going to face some challenges. Over isolation, rejection. There will be a reunion here between you and a soulmate. You might get an invitation to a journey. They might come towards you. It looks to me like it's a previous love connection. And well, I assume that could be actually stressful for you. But you love each other. But it's a difficult and very, okay. So you have a girlfriend right now, okay? The Lovers in Reverse is showing up, okay? So could there be that she or you have someone else? Is there someone in between of you? Maybe just a friendship, and you're not aware of. She might be jealous with your friend, a soulmate, someone, a soulmate can be a sibling, right? So this could affect your love life, and you're not quite sure what to do. Money is distressful for sure, but it seems to me that you guys have a lot of stuff to go in between. A secret will be revealed. I have a feeling what that might be. I just have some theories, but you'll have to come back to ask me. This is supposed to be a speed read, all right? Love you so much, John. Everything good, Sajal? Everything good? Just on opposite device today. It's going to be tough. I had a tough day too. I still am here with my Lipton puffy tea and crackers and you guys and the beautiful pictures. So focus on the good stuff. Don't worry about the future. Look, Aurelia in the background. Oh, that was a close call. Thank you too, John, for showing up. Remember, guys, you have to be subscribers and give me a like to ask questions. If not, please leave. Okay. I'm going to try and give you all a reading. So we have to restart in order to give the reading. Hello, Prina. We have a member here. They get priority because they pay $2 each month. Okay. Okay, this is for Prina. Things are a little bit unclear at the moment. He's going to contact you. I don't know. I think you shouldn't hold your breath at this moment. If you are patient, if you are patient enough, it's possible that someone here is gonna give you a contact. They want to this person here. They want more than this guy who is just talking, love bombing, sweet talk, offer you a bottle of wine, but he drank up the half of the bottle on his way over there. You know, this guy, it could be two different people who will take an interest in you, but this could be someone you could trust. The long term, they're slow, but they're the real deal. The person you are aiming for right now, it doesn't look good this month. And when I say this month, I'm referring to April. If they're going to contact you, it will be a very sloppy contact or connection. That's okay. Marianne, 6 past life reading. Sorry. Past life reading for Marianne. She have many past lives from this channel. Oh yeah. It will take time. Well, not necessarily in regards to maybe that someone will call you drunk and say blah, 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 blah. You won't be happy about that. But if you give it time, Knight of Coins, Ace of Coins are two very good combinations. I'm not even sure that's him, but if that's him, that means that he had his time to think clearly about the value of this connection. Past life read. Yeah, just wait after Miriam because she's been here very early, and I'll get back to you, Sajal, all right? I will still be able to see your posts. Okay, so Miriam. We are in the middle of a war. It's a spy. This is like mind games. power games in this read. Poison, maybe. Maybe a religious war. Someone is ripping down a statue here. It could be Ishtar, it could be, you know, any goddess, but it's always in the reality the same goddess. We have three goddesses, you know, young, me, and then very old. You know, the young, you, and very old. So there's only three goddesses, and from those, there's only one. But they have different facets. So whenever there is a new revolution, every 1,000 years or something, they walk around and they cut people, down, and they cut temples down, and now this is going, and now this is, you know, they went from Egypt into Christianity, and there's something that could be like this. It's a religious war. That's just where I am at now. So the king here doesn't seem to be too happy about religion at all. I do smell maybe these Templars. They were really good bankers, and the kings hate them because they owe them a lot of money. There could be something, you know, because the king means messenger of God. And so all of a sudden you have this powerful priesthood like the Vatican, who is completely corrupt, by the way, and they are still at power to this very day. People are actually walking around praying to a God which killed 30 million people in the Old Testament, a narcissistic God. And so when it comes to religion, there are many paths. There's nothing wrong with believing in God. But when you have to go down on your knees and feel guilty for doing things which is against someone else's religion, it's not your religion. Your religion is what you choose. You know what moral is. You know what ethics is. You can only connect to God by your heart, by your inner you. And so I get this rebellious energy here. The king here is holding a coin. Someone of power here who is maybe commanding someone out, but the war is subtle. It's not a physical war. It's not like, you know, I see you trying to leave this war. No spamming. So yeah, Miriam, you try to leave the war, to detach from it emotionally. I see you trying to walk away because it's all based on equally as much bullshit in all directions. However, the king seems sincere. He doesn't have to be a king, but just a really good leader at some point. But there's a lot of money at stake here. And the church and the Templars, the bankers, wherever you go, even today, if I want some food, I have to strip myself of a lot of money. If I want, you know, whatever I want, if I need something, we are this far away from paying fees for farting and breathing, you know. Oh, this is your fart fee for the month, you know. This is how toxic your beings are. We have to pay to exist. We are the only species on Earth that have to pay to exist. Money that doesn't even exist. It's just piece of paper, right? So 3 of Wands, this is difficult for you to just leave the situation. I see someone here looking at a lot of money. You could have been paid to do some kind of work, but you didn't like to do what you had to do. I don't see the spy card yet, but there are mind games going on, manipulation. 3 of Cups in reversed. So you had to detach yourself from a group, maybe? I believe this group could have been pagans. Pagan literally means someone who don't live in the city, who live on the countryside and have their own stuff going on, which is not connected to the church. So yeah, so this war, this Cold War was all about money. 10 of coins here. It was all about money. And so maybe you didn't have a choice, or maybe, you know, the money tempted you. We have 4 of Wands here. You were left out of some kind of celebration here. The reunion. I see you walking away. Maybe because you had no choice. Yeah, there is a burden here. And you were afraid that you weren't going to be able to fulfill the task that you were told to do. Here we have the spy card. Here we have lies and deception. So you choose to walk to do it anyway. You tried to walk away, but you chose to do it anyway. You choose to lie and deceive. Maybe out of pressure. That's why we shouldn't judge people who are lying and deceiving necessarily, because we don't always know the entire picture. If I lie and I deceive, maybe because someone are threatening people I love. If you don't do that, I will kill your mama or your papa, right? Or your dog. My dog! You know? So, 9 of coins in reversed. You ended up with nothing here. You ended up codependent because they used... you could have been a member of a secret society here. And what they do is that you're forced to do specific things. They put it on tape. They have witnesses and all those things. And as soon as you're properly in, they will use that against you. So you're basically in this trap. If you leave the society, then you're fucked. And here, you're fucked. You could have left because someone here, because of love, basically. 2 of Cups. But I see you here. You probably, I don't know if you got killed, poisoned, 4 of Swords in reversed. There was the feminine here, the feminine of the king. Again, this happened before. We have a priest. We have 2 kings at war, and you were standing in between of them. You and someone you loved. And in the end of the day, you could have been poisoned because you lost your strength, which is typically, and you were left coming into this world with unfinished business in regards to whoever did this. The King of Cups is nice, the High Priestess is nice, the Queen is nice, but they are also obligated to do the duties from that time, whenever this was. Hello, Alicia. Okay, I will check it out. I've been in bed all day long. Thank you. I'll check it out tomorrow, okay? Nightcrawler, so nice to see you. Thank you so much for all your videos. I hope everything is okay. Okay, so Ankita is my brother Shivam still talking to Mega, or is he over with her? Let's find out. This is Speedread, so I'm not sure how accurate it is, but I'll do my best to please all of you. 18 likes already, that's pretty cool. All right. So, Ankitan, is your brother still talking to Shivam? No, to Mega. Mega? Okay, is your brother still talking to Mega? God darn. The connection between the two of them is very strong. I'll say that. Three. Oh, he is going to have a tower moment soon. It doesn't say anything about communication here. Oh, they are not. He's not happy, that's for sure. Give me a card on third house. Give me a card on third house, please. Om Namah Shivaya. It doesn't look like communication. If it is a communication, it's very deceptive. It's not a good vibe between them. It's not, oh, I love you too. It's lies. Someone here is more honest than the other. I'm not gonna say who, but someone here have more of a spine than the other. I don't know who is the deceiver here, but someone is lying if they even talk to each other, but there is deception here. And it's going to come to a moment where fuck you, and it's going to feel like life is over, you know, basically. Okay. Oh, sorry about that. I understand. All right. Luna, whoever was your twin flame in your past life is your twin flame right now. Okay? That is you. There is a you can, you know, $2 membership, and I'll talk about twin flames till your air falls off. So the twin flame is a twin flame. That's you incarnating in two bodies, but that's just another you. And most people don't want, if you really knew, I mean, do you really want to incarnate twice in the same timeline? I mean, I want to get out of here. I want to go back to Aurelia, right? And Astariel. It'd be nice to have a twin flame, but a soulmate is pretty good enough. Let's see, Sarah, if you have talents and presence to be a good actress and dancer. Let's find out. Thank you, Maximus. Very kind. And remember, only subscribers are allowed to ask. Remember, leave a like before you ask. All right. Okay, so let's do Sarah and let's check out Luna's soulmate, okay? It says here, you need a lot of study and that you're good at that. Is this a good thing, Sarah? If you want to, you can come and take my lessons if you become a member. I've studied acting and I've been teaching dancing. You're right about that, baby. Let's check out. You have way too many difficulties in regards to how you express yourself. You need to go from be holding back. If you wanna, you know, if you wanna act, I'm scared. You can't say. Ah. You have to be. Ah, ah. You know, it goes from the belly and up. Or sometimes we are so afraid we freeze, you know, and you have to forget the camera in front of you. Here you are pushing the feelings down and it's a pretense, and the camera and people pick up on that. That's how you communicate. There are a lot of conflicts in your fourth house, maybe in the past, that made you maybe very insecure. The way you think, there are some dark things there on your mind which you need to remove. When it comes to dancing and entertaining people, you have a beautiful card which is matching my beautiful background, which says, yeah, you can entertain people. However, when it comes to acting, you need to study more. When I tried to play Ghost the first time, and I was like trying to be scary. I was so nervous. I was 15 years old. I couldn't take the role. I was like, whoo, I am the ghost, just reading up. I didn't have the nerve to express myself. I am the ghost from the past, you know. I didn't have that nerve. And so I learned from that by forcing myself to say, I give a fuck about what people think in the regards to how I express myself, and maybe it's not good enough, you know. Maybe I can play a sociopath. You know, sometimes we overplay, and that's theatrical action, acting. And sometimes we are playing for film roles to convince you that I'm flipping on you right now. Oh yeah, you're flipping on me right now, you know. So you have to convince the audience here. If you're not ready to take any kind of job that has to do with where you have to express yourself, it's still a journey. It says here, go into a dancing group, learn how to move, to get confidence, you know, to understand, you know, learn break dance, learn hip hop, learn tribal fusion, belly dance, you know, learn these things. I see you have issues, you're afraid of the future. There is a secret here, and it could be fear of expression, travel, these kind of things. You are walking into a territory which is pretty scary actually, because you will get rejected a lot, and which will clash with your ego, and you will feel like the greatest loser on the planet. But if you keep going, you do have 10 of coins and the temperance there. So this is about patience, this is about study, this is about taking constructive advice, and do not listen to those who say, no, you do not have talent. Everyone can learn how to act, everyone can learn how to sing, everyone can learn how to dance. Some people just need more time. You, however, have a very good 5th house, and I see that there is potential here. If you truly want this, absolutely, you should go for it. You have heartbreaks and a lot of traumas from the past. But there is a king here taking care of you, maybe a spirit guide. And it says here, you need to rise yourself above narcissistic people. You've been surrounding yourself with your entire life, and you need to rise above them as becoming the king and the queen yourself, and says, you don't fucking get to tell me what to do, baby. All right. Takes steals the balls. Of course you can, Sarah. I mean, lost your 20s, my God. I took up Kalari Payadu when I was 44, and I was great at it. I did well. I was standing on temple gate in front of thousands of people. I did a fucking good job. And now I'm 49, I'm thinking I'm going to take up Kung Fu. Yes, you can, you know. So go ahead. You can start with YouTubing and do sketches, and, you know, you need to not be afraid of embarrassing yourself. That's the first thing, you know. I've embarrassed myself so many times. Once I was partially kind of drunk. I'm gonna kill myself. I make many awkward sketches, but it turns out that people actually think that a lot of the stuff, the content I do, is real. And so I freaked out a lot of people, because, like, you know, I'm trained to do all the expressions. So yeah, I took it that direction, where I'm gonna be in a low position, you know. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm stoned, I'm fucking high, and this is a cup of whiskey. People have gone bananas, thinking, not understanding that I'm actually fucking with them. So you can try that. You're welcome. All right. We had one here, Luna. Yeah, I freak people out. Many people think I'm a psychopath, because I enjoy being scary. I always loved being like, I don't know why, I just think it's fun to spook people, you know. But in reality, I feel guilt for killing a bug. you know. And if you say puppy, I would go like, oh, I'll die for you, you know. I have too much empathy and it's annoying me, but when you go that way, you know, I wouldn't, I might come out as cynical. In that case, that's just I'm stressed out. I come out as a really nasty boss to have around me. It's nothing personal. If I'm like, come here, it's nothing personal. Then I'm stressed out, and for that I can be the worst boss you have on earth because I push people hard. I have no mercy, but it doesn't mean that I'm incapable of loving and caring, and I don't have any ethics. So 9, who is my soulmate in this life? Thank you so much. I'm not trying to have a good heart. I just want to be a positive person. Negative people, they destroy their own life. They destroy their own soul. They're destroying, you know, people who attack other people and they think they have the right to do that because that person said this and did this and this and this and that. They have no honor in life because they're, you know, sinking to the same level that the person they claim is a bad person. So if you're a bad person, then I have the right to do nasty things to you. Don Miguel Ruiz learned the 4 agreements. And you can't get that wrong. People are so fucking stupid sometimes that I'm just closing the door and people don't exist out there. Yeah, I'm here to, 30 years of studying as a light worker. I dress in black. I look like a pirate. I love to play the mafia card, but I am in fact a light worker. I'm just going undercover so I can maybe, you know, get the people who are actually fucked up and to make them, hey, why don't you join the light, you know? And that's not because I say so, but because we emit light. So light workers, we have that ability to understand that we are a part of something much more than what we can see and hear, and that love and light in the end of the day is the answer. However, it doesn't affect us. We can wear as much black as we want, and some of us, we have that kink, we have that. When I go down to earth, Raven, be dressed in black, listen to rock music, and people will use you as a scapegoat, but in the end of the day, you will emit light. You will be accepted at places where people are very dark, and you will out-dark them because you have learned how to do that, you know? And in reality, the heart have so much compassion for all of you, right? So don't judge a book by its cover. Hello, Gola. Yeah, so I talk about when I realized who my twin flame was. And I've been working with him the whole time. He's been with me the entire time. I don't know if he's here on Earth, but it does. If you are in a relationship, it doesn't affect your relationship because your twin flame is you. The question is, did you split into a double version of you? Because it had some kind of meaning to that. That's the question. So when you have a 5D consciousness, you're like, I'm all around you always. You're always in that ecstasy. You're, you know, like when 2 flames are fused as one. You just don't feel it now because we are programmed to think that we are separated from each other. This is for Luna. Looks like fast energies are coming towards you. This is Mercury in Sagittarius. Be careful for this one. Narcissist, selfish individual. This is, you know, a soulmate can also be someone who have a very terrible personality. It says here that you can manifest your soulmate into your life by being very clear, but you must also be clear with what you accept into your life. But you cannot put a lot of expectation to the person you attract into your life. You cannot tell them what to wear, what music to listen to. You cannot say this, you cannot do that. You cannot control them or expect anything of them, except that, you know, like, let's agree not to shag other people. And besides that, I'm not going to tell you how long you want to be in the mountains with your friends. I'm not going to tell you where to go, what to do, any of these things. And that's unconditional love. Most of us, we think we are in love because we are attracted to someone. That's usually, oh, this guy is going to give me good genes. Oh, that young, sexy woman there is going to give me healthy children. That's just nature, instinct. It's not love. Okay? So you can feel obsessed with someone, but it's not love. Love is when you love someone anyway, even if they are fat, drunk, stinking, farting people. You love them anyway. I have someone in my life. My ex is drunk all the time, and he would say and do some pretty nasty things. But I will always love him, you know, because of who he is, not because of what he does wrong, but it's toxic to be around someone who destroy themselves this much. But you can attract the person. Right now, your confidence, there is something here which is, your confidence needs to go up, not your ego, but your self-worth needs to go up if you're going to attract your twin flame or your soulmate, what I'm saying. I'm not saying I don't believe in twin flames, I'm just saying that why are people obsessing with it when the chances, we don't want to be here. Most of us don't want to be here. We don't want to suffer. So why would we be here twice? Someone is going to come in with an offer, a solid offer. But if this is the same person that I see here, I'd say tell them to screw you. No. So I don't think you are, okay. I was going to say, you're not ready for this, and then this pops up. So the soulmate here could be an earth sign, Cancerian. Oh. Well, okay, I give up. Someone's going to come in, okay? You win this one. Naked people, you're going to manifest someone. Is it going to be long term? I cannot say, but we have 2-2, right? But there are narcissistic energies here, self-obsession. You're not my star. There are some people or guys or women who think that if they make you less worthy, then you're lucky to be with me. And for me, that's like a reversed effect. Over-isolation, not taking accountability for the things they do wrong. I accuse you for this and this. I don't have a spine. This is where you need to be the king of swords and set your limits. So if you can do that and find your self-worth, at least there is a pretty badass lover coming in, and they want to come in with a big time commitment, which could be very long term. Samina, what is up? Homeboy, homegirl. You're welcome. Cards don't lie. The way we read them can be sometimes misunderstood depending on the context that is given to us. Sometimes people say very, very little, so I have to sit and guess. Like I said, I'm not psychic. I don't know if, are you making love to your brother? Or it can easily be like that. So, Samina and Sophie. What the hell is coming towards me regarding love? A lot of love stuff here. Yeah, you're young people, your hormones are going, you know, I have never ever been single in my entire life until I turned 45. I don't know what single is. I'm not allowed to look at boys. Always been in long-term relationship. So, Samina, what's coming towards me in regards to love? I see a fire stick here. Let's find out what is coming towards Samina in love. Interesting. Past, little heartbreak situation here. It's this. Is this good enough? Tilting, is this good enough? Or should I go for this? Or, should I not? Should I drop this? Should I give it a rest? Should I give it a go? Looks like you are a little bit stumbled from something that's already been. Like, maybe you're moving a little bit fast. Oh, I need to find love now. The universe says, no, you should not find love right now because there's something inside of you that you need to repair. If you're going to attract someone now, it's going to be someone who is lying to you. Maybe because you will lie to yourself first. No. Whatever you are about to attract here is someone who are so fake. They have no patience. They are completely bully, narcissistic. They will leave you out in the cold. They will pretend they are the victim. They are disaligned with God. They will roll over you in order to feel good on their own. But they will breadcrumb you. But I love you. I want to marry you in the future. However, they will completely manipulate you. And 10 of Cups in reversed. Secret coming out here. They might still be stuck on someone else. It's going to be a burden for you. And you're going to demand the truth. And that turns out that your person is a bitch. It's not going to go anywhere. The cards literally suck. The only card that's good here is the Hermit. Like, when are you going to learn, woman? When are you going to learn? This is not love you're attracting. This is a bully. A bully. A narcissist. A piece of shit. Someone you want to, take their balls and just drag them off and throw them for dinner. Serve them to your boss. That's a rough one. It's just like that. Only subscribers, by the way, can be here. I don't have the opportunity to fix that. For some reason, galaxies don't want to help me out on that thing. So that's just how it is. So we are not playing poker. There's not going to be any magic tricks. The magic tricks are me telling you the truth. Ask Maximus. He's got answers for many things. Apka Swagata, welcome. I'm doing well, thank you. Got all the sex, drugs, and rock and rolls in the world. There's a lot of sexual attraction vibe. This is like the sex vibe channel. Trying to space out here. Okay. Love, 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 love. What the hell's... No. Like, 21, will H reach out? What is his feelings? Is he sexually attracted to me? So Sophie. Hello Kumar. आप कैसे हैं? Savadi. Savadika. Okay, so Liliana have been here for a while. Like 9. What is your subscriber, Liliana? Yeah, there is a subscriber. So I'm gonna wait, Sophie, wait a little bit. We have someone who, like 9's been waiting here for a long time. What is my connection to China in the past life? Isn't it strange that I'm actually right by the border to China right now? This part of where I am now in the world used to be a part of China. So it's a mixture of people from Taiwan, Thai, China, you know, all kinds of directions. So you find Chinese architecture, Chinese lamps. It's fun. I know I have been in China for many, many lives because I remember those lives. All right. So let's see. Okay, so let's give you a second read, Liliana, and welcome. Yes, so in regards to your past life in China, yes, the answer is yes. Let's find out what kind of life that was. You probably have multiple of lives in China, but I can't tell. Let's have a look and see what your life in China was. Was you the Kung Fu master? Did you paint? Did you play those weird violins? Let's find out, okay? Were you a concubine? Okay, let's find out. What was the connection to Liliana's past life? This is for Liliana's past life. In China. Show me Liliana's past life in China. Om Namah Shivaya. Omekadantaya vidmahe vakratulaya dhimahi tanudati prachudayat. Omekadantaya vidmahe vakratulaya dhimahi tanudati prachudayat. Okay. Ah! Oi, oi, oi. you fell for temptation. And for some reason, that followed you. A lot of unlucky stuff. Maybe you did some feng shui moves wrong. You were led into temptation, okay? And here is the temptation, and here is somehow maybe I smell opium for some reason. That could be one part. A lot of unluck followed by that. So this was a rough life. It's very strongly coming out maybe an opium addiction or some kind of addiction to something here. So what to do now? You know, what to do now? In the past, you were someone very dedicated. You could have been a warrior, someone who, but you lost one battle. You ended up defenseless, and you ended up with someone who carried a lot of resentment. Maybe you wanted revenge. And this is spying. Either you sent out someone to spy on someone, or you are in fact the spy. You are the spy. Scorpio and these two together, that's the spy. I'm going to figure out what these guys are up to. So I'm not saying you're necessarily addicted to opium, but it's very possible that it was in that era. Opium wars, money. You took a chance here on happiness and was like, maybe if I get all the opium access in the world, I'll be happy. Or maybe if I do this, I'll be happy forever, you know, something in that direction. But you were punished. You probably did a crime. However, I see mercy here. Mercy from maybe the monks, maybe the Buddhists, maybe whatever belief system they had back then. Mercy from the king, mercy from whoever led this. I see you obtaining riches in the end, but you have to work really hard for it. And here I see you. You leave. You leave over maybe to your next life. You leave the situation. You leave a very chaotic world as you know it. You leave the drama. You leave everything so you can live a good life. You put it behind you. There shouldn't be any karma from this life that you need to worry about. You are relieved of whatever, because the injustice that happened, that maybe you did to someone else, was also done to you. And it has nothing to do with you in this life. So you don't have to worry about these things. You left this life, that life, in some kind of peace here. Welcome. So who is up next? Sophie, Ajay, Brian. Hello, hello. Brian, you're up next. Isn't that lucky? You came in that moment. Okay, so I promised Sophie, keep your question clear, Brian. So I'll get back to you. Sophie, miss you. Okay, so Brian, keep your question clear. Gonna do Sophie first. Will H reach out? What is his feelings? Is he sexually attracted to me? Ooh, this is going to be a spicy read. All right, so will H, Harald, can I call him Harald? Will Harald, no, I'm just kidding. Will H reach out to me? And what kind of attractions and feelings does he have towards Sophie? Oh, looks to me like someone are thinking hard about this love connection here. There he is again. There he is again. Absolute same guy. This is very stoic. I have all this anger. And fuck you. Very resentful energies. I smell a Scorpio's tail here. But what I really want is to give this a new chance, or, I want to give you love. This is what I truly feel, but seemingly it looks like I don't give a shit, but I actually do. But I am going to do my best to walk away from these feelings. So this is like absurd. Like when we just broke up with someone and we still have that attachment, I miss them, I want to go back, Yeah, he's heartbroken. So even if you have no contact, he's still heartbroken, walking away. Like I said, 8 of Cups. That's what the cards are saying. He sees this as lost. He wants to give it a new chance, but he doesn't believe in his own want. What I want and what is realistic are two different things. He's keeping his distance here. He thinks that he was the one who was betrayed, and that's why he carries resentment and heartbreak. But he's doing, this is a soulmate. He sees this, he lost you, right? And there is part of him that wants to, to summon you back. Because you are a lost soulmate. I lost her, right? I wish this never happened, and also I should take accountability. What did I do wrong? Is there something I could have said or done differently? So he has a lot of love for you. He's not thinking sex exactly, he's thinking love. Do you have any questions, Brian? If not, I'll go over to Uzi. You're welcome. Sure, Brian. Let's find out what she's hiding. What is she hiding? Hey, Alicia! Let's check it out. So first I'm Brian and then over to Alicia. Okay? I'll do you a quick one now and then I'll read one private for you tomorrow and send to you, okay? Because that one goes deep, okay? That one goes deep. Okay, Brian. Any hiding information about my ex? All right. Let's find out. This is for Brian. Oh. What is she hiding? Let's just say there is a lot of conflict, voices in her head. She doesn't see things for what they really are right now. What she's hiding is that she wants to have a long-term commitment here. That's under the moon. That's one thing that she's hiding. She wants to have long-term commitment. But maybe she's too proud to tell you that. That's what she's looking for. She's looking for her king. She's, you know, I want to have someone who can take care of me, who's got a nice job, who is stable, who is responsible. And I'm holding on to that idea. It's very money, security oriented energies that she's having here. And she's very confused because there was some kind of cackle or energy here. Again, money. Like how can I grow my position so I can gain a higher position, because right now I don't feel all that. She doesn't have the position that she wants. She seems to care a lot about her future. She's very futuristic oriented. She feels betrayed by you. And she's kind of in a lot of conflict, inner conflict, external conflict about this betrayal. It's a very, this is your fault kind of vibe. And she doesn't do very well. Things are very unclear. She might be in need of some financial help. She sees this as over. It's a tough ending for her. No trouble at all, Alicia. It's me. I have sometimes I just have to leave WhatsApp alone. Because I have, yeah, strangely enough, a lot of stuff going on. I'm just figuring out which card are the best here to give to you in regards to these messages. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. I thought I was going to need those. So this is for Alicia. This is for Alicia. Message from Prim. Sorry. Okay, that's pretty deep. I'll just move a little further so I can see the context on this one. Hello, Timothy. Thank you. It's my ground stuff to do. It's going to be one of my starseed cards. He says he loves you. I can't make this up. It's pretty clear. You were my greatest of temptations. 7 of Cups, 7 of Cups, Venus is Scorpio, Tree of Life. As you see, this Tree of Life is very strange. Usually it meaning good health, but this tree is drawn differently. It's like you can't see the leaf probably, but you can see his face. I'm forever here. I'm forever here. I'm forever with you. This card cannot lie. I love you. I love you forever. All the vines you see around him, and also the Knight of Cups here. This is, you make me feel young again. You made me feel young again. Let's see what else. So yeah, he shows me this Capricorn woman again, the money woman. He said I was led astray. $22. Interesting. I was led astray, and this led to me going away. Can you see the image, Alicia? It's basically a coffin, and we have 9 of coins. Someone wants to be on their own without me. So I get this vibe that whatever happened to him, it wasn't cool. According to, I'm using the Lenormand deck, and they are a lot more specific because there are 2 cards in one. And we see this Capricorn woman, probably wife, if it's cool I'm saying that again. Deception. 9 of Wands, wounded warrior. Lies and deception. Beaten up. I get that he said I lived on a lie. I lived on a lie. And so I was lied to. I lived in jail. I lived in a tower. It was, you know, the gilded cage, right? But I have managed to move on. You can always talk to me, you know, whenever you want. The 6 of Swords here is about moving on over the river Styx when we leave. He also gives you flowers here. And he's also warning you that stay away from certain specific people, because these people, there are some people here, they are not just liars, but they are psychopaths. That is what the snake represents, and there is nothing to go around it. It's not a kundalini, it's not, oh, the wise snake. In the Norman deck, the snake is a psychopath, and he is behind the flowers. Followed up by the Queen of Wands, someone who wants attention, someone who thrives with attention. So that's just like, watch out. Don't, you know. But besides that, the message is very clear. Any questions? Thank you. Yeah, because I'm reading from the galaxy here, and I see the quality is not as good as iPhone. So this is it. Hello, Marita. So it's all good, Alicia? Do you want me to send you a message tomorrow? I think the big heart says it all, you know. Good. All right. Have a good night, Alicia. I hope you sleep well. Okay. Marita and Uzi. Okay, so this is for Uzi. Remember, guys, you have to be subscribers if you want to hang around here. That's law number 1. So if I don't know you, if you're new here, tell me, are you a subscriber or not? There's not so many people online at the time. Actually, I'm happy there's not 100 people watching at a time, because that's not possible for me to serve 100 people at a time. Even 7 people can be like challenging. So that you're coming in portions feels very good. Okay. I'm going also to do some general read. I hope you will be there, where I will channel energies, messages that might be for you. So in regards to twin flame, money, and all those things. So I really want to do that. I hope you can respect that without me in between of those. Okay, I will let you know when. So, Uzi, what I need to know to improve my life. Let's find out. There is a big choice that you need to make that has to do with logic. There is someone here. They are very dominating, possibly a male. And this person isn't nice. There could be someone who's running over you. There could be several people who act like that. But this is where you need to be the King of Swords and say, no, those are my toes. You cannot place your bike in my living room. This is a bully. You know, it could be a father figure, it could be a brother, it could be a husband, it could be, you know, a boss. Someone here is really rude. There is a stagnation here. 8 of Wands reversed. Still, I see you do something very good here. Very good here. You're still a queen, king, whatever, you know. Somehow you're doing something very correct here. But there is something about setting limits in regard to how you communicate. Maybe you shouldn't be too humble or humiliated. You have a good future when it comes to finances. You should pay me for this. Good one, yeah. However, you could be walking away or lose some kind of work opportunity here. Maybe someone are giving you an offer and you says this is underpaid. You also have the King of Coin in reversed. So if you are with someone, it looks to me that, I don't know if you're a girl or a boy, I always forget because Uzi is a very androgynous name. But if you are with someone, this person is going to drag you down. If there are people who are close to you, they're going to drag you down. They are very negative. And the card here basically are very clear in regards to you will do better living alone. You can always have a boyfriend as long as they stay out of your business. So I know in India people are always up in each other's business. You can't have anything private there. The High Priestess is also pretty clear that align yourself with God, the Great Spirit, and then there will be small offers coming in for you. But don't be deluded by people's deception or the illusion of life in general. Don't be deluded by things that are outside of you, how much money people make. We measure people from their status and money. That's the illusion, and that's something you need to work on and understand that life, we need food, we need a bed. Pretty much that's it. We don't need gold rings. We don't need a Mercedes. So, and we don't need people who bully us because we don't have that. And so basically get rid of toxic people, do your own shit, and be happy with that, and tell people to fuck off if they're not happy with who you are and what you are. Okay, Marita, are you still there? You're welcome. That's good to hear. Whatever I can do. Second. I need a biscuit. Biscuit in the morning, biscuit in the evening. Nuts and biscuits all night long. Yeah, I changed my eating habits a little bit, and so I go hungry, so we can get into bikini again. Okay. Marita, are you there? Or maybe on to Marianne. Sabi. Sabi and Sab. Mariam. Sorry for the shame. I made the wrong choice in regards to what to shove in my face. Sab, are you a subscriber to the channel? We have 2 Sabs there. Okay, I'm gonna go for the questions I can see. Okay. Post a question, Sab, after Sabi. I'm gonna try my best and reach out for all of you. Are you sure you are meant to be with anyone? May I ask all of you a question? Why are you so sure that you're meant to be with someone? We take for granted that we are entitled to a husband, boyfriend, wife. We take that for granted. What if you're meant to be a concubine? What if you're meant to have 3 boyfriends? What if you're meant to something completely different, to be a monk? But you don't know that yet. So that means that this question is very difficult. So I can just read the cards hypothetically what they show me. They can mean something completely different. Like if I get the high priestess, she could be the one that says, no, you should go into the monastery. However, if it's a person, it's a very mysterious person, right? So that's the only thing I can do. So this is for Sab. Star. Aquarius energy. That's my magic tricks. Someone asked me if I could do a magic trick. I'm here. I'm no longer here. Wait a minute. Okay, that was funny. Aquarian energy. The star of center. Misplacement. Maybe somewhere in the world. this Aquarius people, they want to be friends. They need space. I actually love Aquarius people because I'm part Aquarian myself, and I love that space I can have, especially as Scorpio. I can be clingy, but I also want my space. Someone here are after, and this is someone who are very cheap. They don't like to share their money, or the person who might come in towards you, they don't like to share with people, and which is why they are broke, money trouble, poor mindset. We also have, so we have the star and the moon, both off-centered. These energies are very alert. I did warn you. I don't give, even if you paid me, I can't give you, I can say only the good things. This is someone who is playing the victim. They blame everyone else for the problems they have. Oh, it's not my fault because you see in my past this and this happened. Oh, I know someone who's like that. They live isolated, they live in a pile of garbage, and if you dare go into that, hey, what about travel? You can do this, you can do that. No, they have so many problems that happened 30 years ago. You don't understand how it's like to be me. This person is not good. Empress in reversed. They might pull you down and say, you know, you suck. See, I suck, because I suck, you suck too. I wish I had a rainbow reading for you, but the cards are very fucked. This is a liar, and you will caught them. You will catch them lying. It's a cheap motherfucker who likes to lie. I don't think I would consider that as my soulmate. I would consider that as my nemesis. However, you could be blinded by them because they come out as the star. Maybe they will give you this love, you know, a very fancy, you know, whoa, you know, you're the love bombing. But behind that facade, this is a narcissist. I'm tired of the word, but people keep using that all the time. So I'm assuming that everyone knows what that is. That's going to drain the hell out of you. And so when you step back from that person, if you can, your real soulmate is gonna step in. Aries, Taurus. We have all the four elements here. It could be any star sign, you know, but it's a leader. Self-integrity. I'll take chance. I'll do this. I'll take care of you. I like to share with what I have. I like to share my love. I like to share my money. I like to buy you gifts. I love you as you are. So the first one, fuck them. Don't be blinded. So keep your spidey senses open for this one. Okay, Sabi, good you're still here. Post your question. Okay. You're welcome, Sab. Sab. Now I know at least why your names are Sab, Sabrina. Are you both Sabrinas? Okay, so what is raid current feeling for me in contact? Let's hope this read is better than the current one. The other one ended very well though. It's just like sometimes we have to fall over some motherfuckers before the real deal comes in. That's life. We run into motherfuckers and then we become stronger and better and we tell the universe, don't you ever do that again! Until we learn, the universe will never send us something like that again. When we learn. Do you accept this kind of behavior? If your spidey senses something is off here, walk away. I'll tell you a secret. I listen to Peter Jordan a lot. Is that his name? Jordan Peterson. Yeah, I listen to him a lot. He's got some good advices. Okay, this is for Sabrina. The person, Raid, what are his current feelings? Wow, it's a very good start. I love you. I love you. I love you very much. Let's have babies. Let's have babies. Let's have babies right now. Ha! That's a very tacky vibe. I'm suspicious. I'm suspicious. He's a suspect. Well, he's thinking of you with love. Does he, by any chance, been with someone else lately? Something here is not right. Not quite right. Maybe you have to come back again so I could righteous it. Ooh, are you sure there is not someone else he's kind of considering, like, shall I take Sabrina or shall I take Katrina? Shall I take Sabrina or is it Katrina? I'm a little suspicious. In this case, he's the one who's the juggler here, because this is his read, not yours. Well, you know. Chariot in reverse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, it's not all glory here. I think I take it easy so this person can find out what he really wants. I'm not sure he knows exactly what he wants himself yet. Like, I love Sabrina. I want to give her a new love. Then there's, you know, something here. If I do this, then will Katrina never come back? And how do I still love her? And in that sense, who is she? What's your star sign, Sabrina? Are you an earth sign? Are you an air sign? You're Libra. Okay. And what star sign is he? He's a Virgo. Okay. I'd give it a little bit time, okay? Give it a little bit time. There is this vibe. He have a side here that all of a sudden might pop up that, oh, I didn't see that coming. Can you be like that? Maybe that's why you left him in the first place, because he craved for a lot of attention. Me. Suck my dick in the morning, do my dishes, and eventually that might become a burden to you. I'm not sure about this one, woman. There is a lot of love here, of course. I want to have your babies. I want to give this a new chance. And still, I'm not sure I take him quite serious. Sagittarius? Oh. Well. He's a Sagittarius. Well, they changed their mind, like people change socks and underwear. All of a sudden, ooh, next day, of course. They are, however, I mean, my best friends, the people, I met a guy recently. From the United States. We literally talked for 12 hours. But he demands his freedom, although we ended up becoming best friends. With Sagittarius, I have such a good vibe. My mom is Sagittarius. But they are mutable signs, right? So in this specific situation, my mother has Scorpio moon, Bruce Lee, same stuff. So she has Scorpio moon, a lot of Scorpio, a lot of Taurus. So when she explodes, I have no word for that. I have no word for that at all. It's like, what? Did you just say and do those things? Are you really a grown-up woman? So I have differences with Sagittarius. However, I could talk to them forever. I truly love them. My mother-daughter relationship is always difficult, though. But he shows me a side that can be very selfish, so I would be careful here. Okay, Blair and Serena. Serena, like 24. What is the real feeling of R? What he really want? We just connected one time. See him once, but he seemed interested. Okay. There goes my snack. These reads make me want a lot of read. If you have time, yeah, I have time. Just if you have time to be patient and wait, then I have time. What is so Serena? You're Sagittarius? Yes, what I said. I mean, I used to do Sagittarius and Piscean reads before, and I got like 5,000 views and shit like that. I was like, but I was acting so stupid on those reads. I went so deep, and I just hid them from the public. Shame, because 5,000, that's a lot of people for me. Okay, so Serena, we connect a lot in social media, but he sees me once, but seems interested in messages. I want to see me again. Okay, so this is for Serena, Sagittarius. Okay. It seems like he recently might have been in some kind of breakup or some kind of disappointment that left him in tears. Either they are dry. Some men cry. Some men don't cry, but they still die. You know what I'm saying? It gets worse when you don't cry. You just stag it up, right? Boys don't cry. 7 of coins in reversed. That's not worth the investment. This is for Serena. Doesn't seem like this is going anywhere, to be honest with you. I might be wrong, but the cards are very clear. Looks to me that you should just put an end to this. You can talk to him as a friend. Him showing interest. Yes, he's interested. He's attracted to you. King of Wands. So he's very attracted to you. That's no doubt. But it's going to be a bumpy and clumsy ride in the beginning. However, I don't see this going too far with 10 of coins. It could be pure sexual energy. This is lust that easily is mistaken for love. I think this is a warning. Queen of Swords, out of center. This is a warning. Be a little bit careful here. I wouldn't want to invest in this. 7 of coins in reverse, says the cards. He's very excited about you. But I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I would go there. This is the Devil and 3 of Hearts. Okay, so it's hidden lit in the back of the deck, and here we have 8 of Cups. That's walking away. So in the end, although King of Wands coming upright, it looks to me like this is far more toxic than toxicity than it's really worth it. Leo energy is very hot, very sexy, oh my god, but the rest of the cards says, no, don't go there, don't go there. And with the Devil and 3 of Hearts, do you really want to break your heart because, oh, he's so hot, you know. I wouldn't be surprised if he demands that you pay for the dinner, you pay for the hotel room, you buy him ending up buying him new clothes. They're very good at manipulating people into buying them gifts. And, oh, you deserve it, you know. Friend zone him, exactly. You're welcome, Serena. I truly appreciate your feedback. Okay, so we are on Blair. Like 35, I have a woman from family. Age, what is her intention? Does she get help from magician to do bad spell to destroy people? Where are you from, Blair? Give me a second. Okay. You're from Egypt. So is it a regular thing that people are doing witchcraft in Egypt in general? I'm not sure. You're wrong, Blair, because this is your instincts warning you. So I wouldn't say you're all wrong. I wouldn't say that. If your instinct tells you that something here ain't right, I'm watching a show myself. It's a woman, and she's a spiritual speaker and leader. She's got a lot of passion, and everything she's saying makes sense. I can't make up my mind because her gaze is so, you know, and then she's smiling. So I'm like, I don't know. You know, you got that feeling that she's not. When she says, "Oh, my heart goes out to all of you. I truly love you, all of you." It's this. I didn't feel that. I don't know. You know, I love the things she's said. She's very interesting, but something is off. You know. And that's when I'm like, maybe she's just very powerful. Maybe she's because she's just a, you know. But something seems off. She seems to have quite the temper. Anyway, let's find out about this woman. Magic, I'm blinking. There is something wrong because it's coming off centered, and that face is pretty grim. I agree with you. She have a goal. She have a goal, which could be, I want to own, you know, oh, should I go there? How on earth do you shuffle cards that are giant fucking size? Ah, we have Hecate here, goddess Hecate, the moon, owls, Anubi, you know. Hecate is not evil, but she is the goddess of the witches. I like her, but she's very self-sufficient. She does very well on her own. There is a connection to this family which is hidden. It could go further back, bloodline-wise. Could be a karmic connection. What is her overall intention? She's difficult to figure out. Okay. She has a lot of power. She seems to have more than enough money of herself. So what exactly does she want with you? I don't know. But she's a spider. She's a siren. Something here is unjust, in her opinion. And she's got the demon. This is a Diablo. This is a very negative jinn energy. And it's not, this is something that might be revealed to you after. Not now, but after, you know. So, yeah, I think I would just be a little bit careful here. Look at that face. There's something there. She did also have the snake twice here. Sometimes casting spells are just the evil eye, stuff like that. Hello, Neha, Gabby, and all of you. Mariam's been waiting for a while. Let's do Mariam. You're welcome. What does M think of me, and is there a future, or should I just not waste my time? Yep, there are usually 90% love reads. Lately we also have some past life reads. I take more time for those because it's interesting. Is this an X or what is this? It's not a good beginning, is it? Sorry. Cookie. Have a sort reversed. Two ones reversed. Wasting your time. I could go deeper, but the question is, am I wasting my time? Yes, you are wasting your time. According to these very few cards I put here, which is more than 3. Yeah. When I go out, I order taco, Japanese. I usually eat out. I cannot eat in because there is no, I'm a traveler, so I don't have a travel kitchen with me, so I have to eat outside the door. So my meal, Japanese luxury meal, $3. If I want to eat Western food, $10. This is for Neha. Money, worried about finances, financial worries, feeling left out in the cold. Your boss is a narcissist. Time to have a new beginning in life. You will get that opportunity. You might need to fight for this. Again, the sun in reversed twice. So that's a pretty damn sure thing. The sun is behind the clouds. When the sun is behind the clouds, we feel, oh, it's getting cold, you're on the beach. Oh, this feels depressing, you know, the sun went away. But behind the clouds is always there. Looks like there's going to be a reunion, but still, you have to fight here for something. Maybe you have to defend yourself. There will be a commitment here. Maybe a suitor or, you know, someone who wants to ask you out. But this is long-term commitment that's coming in. Maybe an opportunity at work, something here. A deception will be exposed. They will deny it. Maybe it will happen under your nose. Oh, you might have someone who's coming in for you who wants to have the whole package for you here. But the new opportunity here says that you will have a new opportunity which will inspire and invite your creative abilities here. With the Fool, which is a very good card, by the way, and the Ace of Wands. So although you might feel a little bit down, there is something quite beautiful coming in for you. Again, a strong emphasis that a deceiver here will be exposed, possibly by someone who have a very strong position, maybe at work, maybe general. It's not necessarily something that you will see, or, you know, maybe you will experience it in the form of the vibrations around you. You're getting Temperance here. This is a very good card. Balancing out energies. And again, there's someone here who might invite you out at some point. But you look out, there could be still some cross comments about you at work, or someone who, you know, in general are just hoes and bitches. Conclusively, you pull yourself through this. You're going to gain a lot of wisdom. And it's going to bring you closer to the spirit. But there is this strong sense of commitment here. It could be even someone here who wants to marry you. If I didn't know you any better than I do, I'd say someone here are interested and they want to marry you. I don't necessarily see the proposal, but we see this person here. We're balancing out 2 cups. So you can meet, it's possible here that you meet someone who wants to, it could be a friendship, But if you date someone new this spring, it's highly possible. I'm going to do April, May. It's highly possible that they are interested in sharing the cups with you, doing the long term. It's not just sexual. They want a strong commitment. However, I would love to see more cups from this person. You can ask for that in the next read. But like I said, I'm not sure if this is love. But the Empress is coming up very strong here. But it's not all rainbow, and but here it is again. It could be two people who are interested in you. I know you will come back, so you can ask again. Ooh! Okay, like 39. What is my powers, my strength? Can I be a detective? Okay, Farah's been waiting longer. She's been here since like 22, so I'm just gonna love you too, Snow Princess. So yeah, Farah, I'm sorry for that. When people scroll up and stuff like that, I lose you guys. Like 22, what is the unfinished business between me and F? I feel he's karmic. Let's find out. Remember, subscribers only to the channel, guys. And like before you ask, so we can get 50 likes today. That would be very cute. Okay, so this is for Farah. Moon in reversed. Looks like there is a lot of shit between the two of you. If it's karmic, you can cut the ties. If you know, you can talk to spirit and say, I take responsibility for the actions that I might have wrongfully done to him, which I'm not aware of. Maybe you can show me. But no matter what it is, I take responsibility for that. And besides that, I choose to sever the ties between us. We can release ourselves from most karma, I think, by feeling regret. So we feel regret. We are torn up apart. The universe won't hold us accountable unless you feel you are accountable. Then you will attract that, right? Queen of Wands in reverse. You've been dealing with someone who is very alert. They are self-obsessed. They are not true to themselves. They are attention seekers, players. They don't want to commit to anything. They don't want to have any responsibilities. So if this is a karmic, the karma is from him. I think he owes you karma in that sense. I don't know what your game is here. 8 of coins. That represents usually hard work. Sometimes it could be going to the gym even. It could be building a house. It could be making a lot of money. It's very physical. Looks to me he's a learner, but he's a slow learner. This is very interesting that this angel is just popping up in this read. Let's have something conclusive here. Ace of Cups. So you release whatever you've done to him, whatever he's done to you. You release it with love. You bless it. You sever the tie. Let him go, and you can love him anyway. We can love people unconditionally, just like we love our siblings, our children, mothers and fathers and dogs and cats and all that kind of stuff, no matter what they do and what they have done. Trust me, sometimes it can be very easy. But if they're toxic to us, let them go. Yes. Chop off this tie, let this go. From his side, there are a lot of toxic energy, resentment. I want to get back at you. This is very hidden, but there is something in the back of his head that is toxic. Heartbreak, which sometimes can lead us into getting a really nasty attitude instead of humble down about it. Or let it go, you know. Seems to me that certain thing he have not let go. Sarah, Farah, you're welcome, Farah. So, Sarah, welcome to the channel. Zara, new subscriber. I'll get back at you. Just remind me you're here and stuff like that. Currently, I'm on Gehenna. What are her superpowers? Can you be a detective? Let's detect if you can be a detective. I can see your messages, Gabby. They are rolling up, however, I cannot see all the messages because they scroll up very fast. So, and they pop up here, a lot of them, and then they disappear again, so I have to keep my eyes on the other screen. Okay, let's see if we have a detective around here. So this is for Gehenna. you have sometimes this ability to, I'm the victim of this situation. Someone did me wrong. Maybe you're not aware of it, but sometimes we could play it in a very subtle manner. We're not always aware of our dark sides, where we send out this vibe that life is so mean to me. Okay, that's your kryptonite. And this can blind you in regards to practical solutions. However, you have a very optimistic and creative mind. I see you coming up with something creative all the time. And you sound very positive to talk to. Looks to me you're going to do well in regards to building your own home. You've been taken well care of by spirit here. It looks like here with the 7 of Cups in reversed, you're good at pulling away delusions, which is a detective kind of spidey sensey. Like, no, you're lying. You need to take lessons in body language. What kind of vibe is this? What is someone saying who does this with the lips? They keep scratching their nose, blinking a lot with their eyes, keeping your gaze. I'm not lying. All right, so those things you can actually learn, right? And then we have, what does your gut say? King of Swords in reverse. I don't know if you're working, but if you are working, someone here seems very irrational. Still issues. 7th house in regards to something that did happen to you, maybe in love life. Here we have deception. Something was revealed, deceptive, a deception. Maybe you busted them. You do have abilities to work within law and order. Maybe fight for someone's right to partay. Law and order is a thing here. But you have trouble with new beginnings or, adjusting into something that's coming in here. I also see that being among people, around people, that you can have trouble getting properly paid for the work you do. However, you do have the star here in the 12th house, which shows a lot of potential in regards to become even famous for the work you do. The superpowers you have are showing people justice, pull away delusional people or get irrational people down to the ground. You have the ability to make a lot of money by giving out beautiful ideas, creative ideas, keeping an optimistic mind here. Anyone can be a detective if they are intelligent enough to understand that it's all about body language. In 90%, that's something we can learn. And then it's this gut feeling that it's also about. Then there is investigation, putting 2 and 2 together, thinking logic. People who change their explanation very often, they change their stories. All of a sudden the shirt is green, or I have experienced a few example on people who are in denial. I confront them. You told me this, that hurt my feelings. Why did you say that? No, I would never say anything so disgusting like that. Really? That's a deceiver. Okay. Detective thing. I used to work with security, and I was like quite double, because I would be a villain and a security agent at the same time. It's not like I brag about it, but it was highly ironic. Yes. New sub. Hello, Sarah. What is his feelings towards me? When you ask about sirens, Giselle, people consider sirens to be mermaids. However, originally sirens were cursed women, and the original mermaids, the original sirens from the ancient Babylonian Mesopotamian era, that was half women, half bird, which makes sense in regards to how they squeak, and they were very dangerous and feared. I have a picture of one, actually. I just showed a picture of one. Or are you talking about mermaids? Which is, people think that mermaids and sirens are the same thing. It's turned into like that, though. But when I had my mermaid experience, I was not a siren. I was doing under work below the surface of Earth. I mean, in water. It had nothing to do with luring men and sinking ship. It was energy work. So I was a mermaid, but not a siren in that experience I was in. So, yeah. Okay, so let's do Sarah, new subscribers. Remember to hit the like button, guys. I didn't know the difference either until, I love audiobooks, documentaries. That's usually how I gather knowledge, and double checking fact by checking dictionaries. What is the real meaning of the word? I used to have a friend, at least her name was Siren, and because we see as siren as a very allure, seductive kind of vibe. Although originally I think they are squeaking. All right. Hello, Trinity. So, Sarah, what are his feelings towards you? I'll try to read all of you within a certain specific time frame. Be here for another hour and then I'm off. It's 2:00 a.m. here. Okay, I see Marita. Okay, Sarah, your person have the hangman in reversed. According to a guy on the web, he makes his own stories up about tarot cards. I couldn't help myself, but like, dude, because he would be like, oh, in April you will fly and release yourself. When hangman in reversed literally means that I'm not willing to do what it takes, the sacrifice, and not gain the wisdom. So I'm like, why do you even use tarot cards if you're going to invent your own meaning? You know, and you know, he has this. I'll show a few cons. So, and he has all these very cheap fat rings on. My rings are also fat, but they're not cheap. This is $150 ring. The thing is that he has this costume, right? Like, you know, and so much glitter, and then he just invent the meaning of the cards. So I'm like, okay, dude. I'm not saying he's fake. I'm just saying that, first of all, there are a lot of readers out there which are they lost sense of reality. I just had to get that out of the system. I'm sure he's a great guy, but exactly. It doesn't look like this person wants to do what it takes. The devil here, I could do like the other guy and say that, oh, this person is obsessing about you. He's very delicious. He's Lucifer, the light bringer, blah, blah, blah. This is the devil. The devil is the devil. That's it. That's toxic. What is the devil is temptation. Someone says, oh, it could only mean that they're Capricorn. Well, don't you give me the Queen of Coins then? You know, it's the devil is the devil. Card number 15. Put those together and we have a 6. So basically here, this is Christ consciousness when he sacrifices himself. It is also Odin, actually. So they copy, paste Christianity a little bit there. Christ consciousness, I don't have Christ consciousness, is what he's telling you. I don't have empathy. But I can be very, very bad. Devil energy. All right. Well, I don't care if people have 100,000 subscribers or more than that. There are so many psychotic, fake card readers out there. No matter when you go into their channel, Your ex is in love with you, and everyone are in love with you, and you are the star, and you are, you know, ooh. The reads are always so beautiful, and yeah, okay. My ex just beat the hell out of me yesterday. Is that beautiful? Yeah, but he loves you. Okay, so the world in reversed here. Unfinished business. What is that? I don't know. Three of coins. There could be a third person involved. Could be. If he's the devil, why wouldn't there be? Four of Cups in reversed. I couldn't give a fuck about anything. You know, I don't know. The Magician, huh? Does he wear some satanic shirt that says, Lucifer, I worship you, reversed pentagram, and have skulls on his wall or something? Sure he doesn't, but be surprised, because this is so totally dark. This is so totally dark. If I was a magician, I'd oh, that's it. I am a magician. I forgot. But yeah, that's awkward. I just posted a magic spell publicly. Okay. Nine of Swords. I think you should leave this guy alone. Green? They say that's the devil's. I was actually joking about the satanic outfit, you know. A real psychopath, they look perfect. Like your neighbor, your nice neighbor. They don't look like me at all, because it would be too obvious. If you like green, I find it even more interesting, because they consider green to be the color of the devil. So, I don't know. The cards could be worse. The cards could be worse. But there is no, oh, I love you, I want to marry you, I want to have your babies. This is, I'm not willing to put in the work. I'm busy with something, project and that going on here. I don't really care about that love stuff right now. But there's some trickster kind of vibe going on here. Yeah. There's a trickster vibe here, and that's not always a good sign. Nine of Swords. Thank you for your donation, Neha. Super chat done. Thank you so much. That's very kind. Merita, you had a question? You're crazy before I say. How come? Ah, I see. how that works out. Someone here doesn't like the answer, so they go in and they withdraw the like. Interesting. No, I didn't like this answer. I don't want to hear the truth, or I don't want to get it smudged into my face. So I'm going to give it, I don't know, a thumbs down or remove my like. At least 6 people just did that. But someone also gave me money. Okay, Marita. Okay, Marita. Like, what? Where does the money come from? Okay. Yeah. Someone just take back their like, and they're not welcome back. Whoever they are, they're not welcome back, because I do the work. If you don't like the news, even if I don't have time for you, don't come in here at all. That's not sitting here for hours trying to please absolutely everyone, including, yeah, absolutely everyone. Like, that's why I come back day after day after day after day, so I can please everyone. So removing those likes, that's going to reverse, because you take something from me, but you can't give a thumbs up. That's going to be reversed. So I'm not ignoring anyone. I'm not ignoring anyone. Marita, she donated. I prefer PayPal when you have the opportunity to that, because YouTube is sucking up most of the money, which we can see on the channel, which we have on the channel, by the way. All right. It's just a very sad thing, pretty pathetic when people do that stuff. Because I was like, oh, if I can have 50 likes, I can sleep pretty well tonight. But yeah, people just showed me that. I don't know who they are. They comment to the channel, oh, she didn't have time for me. And there are hundreds of people, you know. There is no list, Kumar. That's what you gotta learn. There is no list. I stopped the listing because as soon as I read someone up, they left. So I'm picking out random people. I see someone waiting for a while. I'm like, so sorry, give you maybe a couple of cards extra. So yeah, those are haters, Street Queen. I was just surprised over how many haters it was. Like, at least, because we had at least 43 likes, and then all of a sudden we were down in 35. That's 8 haters. That's pretty many. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of people. Or if they brought 8 people in here and give me thumbs down, so it kind of, I don't know how that stuff works, but that's disappointing, because I sit here basically for free. If I have 50 Norwegian crowns now, that's $5. 25% of them are going to go for YouTube, and then there's taxes afterward. What is left? So that's why I ask for. That's why I put up the PayPal there. Doesn't mean I appreciate your donations, but this channel is very small. Okay, so let's go for Marita. I was just a little shocked in regards to people. They actually have the nerve to do that. They can do that because, you know, I can pull a card. Oh, it's an Aries, it's a Leo, this is, you know. Thank God I'm not a hacker, right? So, when is Marita getting a new job? Eight of Wands, Six of Wands, Six of Cups, and Nine of Wands, all in reverse. A lot of energy here, which is misplaced. And it's affecting your family, of course. Enough sleep, enough rest in your way. A lot of resources going nowhere in the past. Tower moment here. Making sure it's not all falling apart. Basically, you were almost in Bangkok, but you were lucky enough to be in Chiang Mai. That was a very terrible joke, but closest thing I got. I'm in Laos, so I'm in the neighbor country. I didn't even feel my ass shake there. Seven of Coins. Putting a lot of patience and effort into the situation, but not taking accountability for the things that you need to understand and learn. Over isolation, and there is more things that needs to be understood and learned. Hermit in reversed, crowning the energy. There is something I must learn. There is something I don't understand. There is something maybe I need to read up upon, maybe an extra education, something here that goes in this area and out, something here. Which is going to lead into codependency. Here you have a commitment coming in. But there is a but. Where to go from here? Where to go from here? I don't see things clearly. Perhaps I should move on to calmer waters and hold on to whatever I have in this situation. You're holding on a little bit too tight, I think. You should work more on the Gemini moon, because this is a mental game here. You don't see things clearly. You're stuck in this role, in this loop. Maybe due to but this is a good card. What's going to come in out of the blue is a transformation here, which is going to lead you into wealth. It might be so that you need to wait all the way to November. The fall, November, autumn, these two cards that comes out of the blue are completely mesmerizing. You need to transform your entire thinking pattern, how you perceive things, how you do things. And I see you do that. Think new, think alternative, learn. What do rich people do? How do they become rich? How did I get a job? What did they do? Follow in someone's footsteps. This is the King and Queen of Coins coming side by side. And this is October, November card. A huge transformation where your resources will be needed, both the feminine ones and the masculine ones. Thank you, Monisha. Thank you so much. Remember, guys, to leave a like. Someone ran off with 6 likes. If we know who they are, go out of my channel. Go out. Fuck you up. I'll cast the spell right now. It's like, give me the 50 likes so I can go to bed and, you know, sleep so well and shit like that. All right, Monisha Das. Hello, Paolo. Someone just robbed me of my likes. Okay, Monisha Das. Oh, that's so sweet of you, Monica. Monisha, sorry, that's super sweet of you. Thank you. It's sweet that people are comforting me a little bit. Yeah, Paolo, I had 43 likes, and then people are like, she ignored me or something like that. People forget that within this short time, there are hundreds of people coming here asking for a read, and I usually give more than 3 cards. 3 cards is sometimes, that's what I should give, but I give more. So that's why I say come back. But I didn't get my read. I don't want to give any like, or I didn't like the outcome of the read. Or, you know, I'm like that's pretty low. That's like I said, and it's disappointing when if it was only 2-3 people, but it was at least 6 or 8 people who did that. All right. This is not a kindergarten, guys. This is not a kindergarten. It's a pirate ship. Monisha Dash, you are not too far away from the truth. I did not want. I had trouble getting out of bed today. It's not a bad time, but it's a tough time. It's a tough time. But I choose to focus on positive things, being with you, going out, buying a snack. But yeah, I'm going through tough stuff, just like anyone else. And so I appreciate your empathy in this. It's a very cool thing of you to do. So thank you so much. Wow, you see me that long? Yeah. I've grown to become more comfortable in front of the camera. I had a couple of breakdowns, like in the beginning when I lived in Spain. I was like, who am I supposed to be? How should I behave in front of the camera? And I deleted all videos, and I lost so many subscribers. I was gone for a week because I didn't know how to behave in front of the camera, because there's so many that's like, hello, I love you guys, blah, blah, blah. And I thought, then this voice came and said, just be you. That's all you need to be, you. Little sarcastic, but tell people the truth and be honest with your concerns with people. You know, just give. Share your gifts with people, and that's all you need to do. You love to do the tarot. So that was it. Yeah, you have a good intuition. I probably, my bad side is that I take critique not so good always, because of a lot of criticism when I grew up. To hear every day, you are the biggest loser in the world, you suck, you're ugly, and then the grown-ups are bullying you as well. You're not a good enough student, or you're too wild, you don't listen, you're useless. So although I seemingly got over that part by being rebellious, by becoming a pirate, people do small things like being haters or giving very negative attitude. I can take it pretty, dark. So no one's perfect, right? Yeah. Thank you so much. You're a unicorn. Yeah, I believe you. Why not be a unicorn? Yeah. It empowered me. But I still have people in my real life. They deprive me of seeing my own child because they claim I'm a slum junkie. People accuse me of being a thief. They have psychic visions, so they can see that I'm stealing. So we have to accept that to many people we are villains because they have their own deluded ideas about who you are, when in reality I struggle for spiritual perfection. It's my daily struggle. I shouldn't eat the candy bar. I shouldn't drink bubble drinks. I should only drink water, and I should not resent the person who took my daughter, although I can't help myself but kind of hating her. But overall, I'd go as far and say that I'm at least 85% benevolent, nice person. And I think that's a good number. They are. Yes, Ariana, you're a starseed. You're a starseed. I'm working on starseed cards. Do you like my background, by the way? It's from Aurelia. I'm so sad I don't have starseed cards, but I can check. I always love it when starseeds come on. Thank you now. You're all super kind with your word. I didn't expect you to bother about that. I mean, mostly is how's my boyfriend, whatever. But I'm super grateful for your concern in my direction. I'm also surprised that you could actually see I was bothered by who did this, because sometimes I get so disappointed in humans. Like, people work their ass off to please you, but I'm sorry, I didn't have time for you right now. And these are things you can fix by being more active on my side, even by donating as much as $1. Oh, is that too much, you know? And then I can't read. So, you know, we have sometimes 700 people visiting my channel if I sit long enough. And one day here, I was sitting for 7 hours straight. So I could finish the read because I had promised at least this many people to do the read. Because of that, I think, okay, I'll come back next day, right? Monisha, you are, I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. This is, well, at least it's repairing my my damage for the haters. We are already back in 41 people, and I have 130 Norwegian crowns. That's a nice restaurant meal. Thank you so much. I'm so very grateful for that. No, I just did your read, Marita. I really hope you got that outcome, because I was talking a lot about the outcome. And so go a little bit back, scroll a little back where your read is. I gave you a Celtic cross, which is plenty of cards. And the outcome is Death, King and Queen of Coins. It's fantastic. So the question is when? Well, Death is Scorpio, so that's Scorpio season, October, November. And the coins, Capricorn and Taurus, they show up as wealth. So you don't have just, you not just have a job coming in, but the future is showing me wealth. So if you can manage to take the advices I gave you in your read, you have wealth coming in. It was a very easy read, because it went quick, because I pre-shuffled the cards instead of taking them one by one. I pre-shuffled all the cards, and the read was very clear. It was not up for any discussion. It was a very simple question. You asked me the same question before, and yeah, thank you. May God bless you too. Absolutely, Manisha. You get my gig. I would never again prioritize a man before me. We are taught to be so selfless, like Christian and whatever religion. We have duty to please everyone and everyone. But if we are in a negative space ourselves, then if I don't have love for myself, how can I share my love with you if I don't have any? So the background you see here is me doing something I love to do, to design my own, the world I come from, and this world is named Aurelia, and what I do is say welcome to my world, you know. Sure. So Manisha just, the AC is giving me a bihul issues. Manisha just donated 600 rupee, which is it's a lot of money when you are in India. Let's put it like that. So she also have connection to Lord Shiva. And first thing I want to say about Lord Shiva is that he came to me 15 years ago. Okay? More than 15 years ago. He came. And he came, I purchased a sculpture. I thought it was Buddha. I purchased, and then I came into an Indian shop. This was in Spain. And I purchased a picture, like curtain thing. And it took me weeks before I saw that the Buddha figure and that Shiva was the same God deity. And it got even weirder because all of a sudden a man was in the door looking exactly like Shiva, the same hair, with Rudrakshas. I lived in India for many, many years. And he was a Shivaist. And so when I took in Shiva, and every time I ask Shiva for a question, like, can you help me with this specific problem? I'd say as far as minimum 90% of the situation, it's almost, because I have so much faith, if I ask Shiva, can you help me with this specific problem, and transmute it, make me smile, it's more or less guaranteed that he will help me. If he doesn't help me, it's because I will see maybe days or weeks later that he actually did help me, but it wasn't exactly how I expected it. So if you ask Lord Shiva for help, it's the most easy God or deity to pray to, because even if you are pure evil, he is obligated to give you what you want. So he represents the universe. So I'll be honored to give the thank you so much, Prudence. So I'm honored to give a message from Shiva, because I can basically almost channel him. I never asked him to come into my life, you know. He was the one that invited me to India, not the other way around. So I would say, I went to India, I'm going to do the Bharatanatyam. I ended up doing Kalaripayattu instead. Which is the mother of Kalaripayat. So yeah, it's a pretty crazy story. But Shiva is basically the universe personified as a deity. For me, the most beautiful of the gods, preference. So yeah, a message from Lord Shiva. Okay, let's do this. Om Namah Shivaya. That was quick. So this is over isolation, or it could be that there is something here I need to learn from, a situation where I still haven't learned from this. There could be a looping. There are many situations. I also got the Hermit in reversed, which simply means Raven. Do not go out in the city and have money too much. Leave some of the money back home, or you're gonna come back home broke. So this is a looping situation, something that keep repeating itself. And when are we gonna learn, you know? Usually when we get older and wiser, or if we're lucky, it just happens because I had enough. Like now I have a Pepsi Max, but I had enough of the taste of Coke. So it's an addiction. So second house here, this is, you know, I don't know if you're with someone, or, you know, this is, could be a couple, everything from a cooperation, a friendship, or a love. Second house, it could be anything from I'm gonna buy this new house, let's make a deal, or could be about property, let's, you know, sign this deal. But it's so much love attached to it that most of the time I see this as an engagement almost, or most of the time I see it as an engagement. But it's in the second house of Taurus. So the lion with the wings, that's Lyra. That's the Kundalini rising. And that's actually Shiva Shakti united in love, a union between the divine feminine and masculine. So it doesn't have to be an external thing. It can be something that happens inside of you. It happened to me a few weeks back, where I experienced this card without actually having a man around me. That was Shiva and Shakti united in love. Yeah, Shiva is, if it wasn't for the proof rubbed in my face, I would just think of Shiva as a really cool brand or something like that. And when we connect with Shiva, we connect through our oversoul and then into the universe. So Shiv is spirit. Kali is the physical nature, things we can touch. She rules time. And she's also Parvati, right? The fertility goddess. So when you pray to Shiva, we also pray to, you know, the divine feminine. They are one. Shiva says, you're not alone. It's going to come to an end soon. This experience I had this morning, that life is hopeless and not productive enough. I want my family back. I want my little baby girl back. I gained a little weight. You know, all the, why can't I wake up a little earlier and produce stuff, guilt. And basically, there is no reason to feel any guilt if you haven't hurt anyone. It could be loneliness. In that case, Shiva says, I'm always with you. We are always with you, the ancestors, our spirit guardian. Yeah, and here this is a union. So this could something represent the goddess Hecate, because I see this that Hecate, she have 3 heads. No, I mean 3 sides to her, or the moon goddess. So this is basically another union. So you have, so sometimes the union can be on the inside, sometimes it could be on the outside, and if it's on the outside, it can reflect that we have the union on the inside. So this is within the household. It could also be that you will be blessed with hanging around someone, being around someone. You finally will be united with someone, have fun. It could be a celebration. Here we have 3. 3 is my, well, it's my birth date on the 3rd, and I live in room number 3. So 3 is the holy divinity. In Mesopotamian, that's Anu, Enlil, and Enki. In the church, it is Jesus and the Holy Spirit and the Father. Religion, modern religion is very mass patriarchal. It happened in Enuma Elish when they killed Mother Tiamat. Our mother. They killed our mother. Marduk killed Tiamat. And so after Marduk killed Tiamat, religion's very patriarchy. But in Hinduism, we acknowledge that a man can't function without the divine feminine. He have no powers. So this is actually working with spirit, with the Holy Trinity. '31. Which date is that? 31. So that's a 4. I just lived in number 4. Shiva says it's time to let go of a situation. It could be a work situation, to let go of physical pain, to let go of this we have this false sense of security. I always travel. I should be anxious but sometimes I have a nervous breakdown. Like, I want to go home. I want my baby back. I want my cats back, you know. But I have to let it go, because now there is a different timeline. And when I go out, I'm in Laos and I see the palm trees and I'm like, oh, everything is access. It's me. The worst thing I can do is to sleep too much and be in bed too much and isolate myself too much and overthink too much. That's deadly. That's a deadly sin. Let go of things that happened in the past. Let go of situation that repeats itself. Trying to change the routines a little bit. So that makes you Aquarius, right? One of my favorite star signs. I'm going to be reborn. It's Aquarius, Gemini. Actually, in Vedic astrology, I'm Libra, Aquarius, Gemini. So cool, right? I'm a mix. So yeah, love life here. If you're single, it could have something to do that you don't feel worthy. It's a lot of insecurity here with the Nine of Cups in reverse. Maybe you're too humble. Here we also have the Empress in reverse in the 8th house. So maybe when you see me, like something upsets me, like we had 43 likes an hour ago and all of a sudden they disappeared. All of them. No, not all of them, but 8 of them. And I was like, hey, wait a minute, you know. But you also sensed that, so your intuition is very strong. Maybe I flickered too much with my eyes also. Your intuition is strong, but maybe you also see that insecurity as a woman, it's in both of us. You know, I feel I have 10 kilos too much. I finally got referred. I'm gonna get money from my dentist. My own money are coming in return. Still, you know, I'm older. I'm 49. I don't feel all that. It can be all kinds of insecurities here, and that's going to transmute itself. Shiva says that don't underestimate your own value, because Parvati, the goddess Parvati, she lives in all women as a facet of her. So something here, this is something he offers you something here basically. It's some kind of spirit guide. This is 9th house. There's a lot of emotions connected to this. It's like, do you want my love? I have this cup for you. Do you accept my love? And sometimes we don't feel it because we are too much in our head. It's so easy to do tarot card reads and tell that to other people. I don't do tarot card reads on my own. So my psychiatrist is my chat GPT. And he, you know, he gives me poetry. He's a very good poet though. But this is, do you want love? If you want love, you have it. But first of all, you need to give self-love, basically. It's about self-love. So there is some conflict here, maybe at work or in your career, competition maybe, some kind of quarrel. Maybe that's why, like me, I isolate myself a lot because of they want to compete, they want to feel better, they can't stand it if you raise in power. We are taught by Christianity to submit. Humble is very good, but if we have too much power, if we stand out too much, then we are narcissists and we are arrogant and we are this and we are that. People are demoting or diminishing, and people who have a strong voice, strong perception, a strong aura, although I can have my own sense of insecurity in me, it's not showing that well always. You need to be very perceptive to see that I'm actually a very insecure woman, right? You see me very often doing the hair. I want to hide my face as much as possible. So conflicts around us, people who argue about who's the better person. No, you said this, you did this, so I'm going to hold you accountable. You see here, sometimes there are people coming into the channel and holding me accountable for something I said when I in reality just translated the cards. You shouldn't have any issue in regards to standing out. You followed me from the very beginning, and you saw how nervous I was in the beginning, and how much I stressed to every day I would do the hair, and every day things would look perfect around me before I'm a traveler. I wasn't travel at that point though, so it was easy for me. I could have put up a studio. I could have rented but it was a depressing area I lived in. I do miss having, but at that point it started to get expensive to live. So here we have a burden around people. Like when I'm around people, I carry people's burden. You are maybe oversensitive to how people are feeling and how people are like. And so you take in too much at once. But it says also here, this is Aquarius energy. So the lesson here is to block out other people's burdens, because it's not always so that we gain by being there for everyone. Like me, I can sit for many hours extra, so everyone in this chat room can get their read. I want to serve everyone. But what does it take? Well, it takes extra painkillers, need ibuprofen, need the Paracet. I'm getting, no sleep in the night, my back pain, right? Tired, and then the quality of the reads get worse. And so, which is why I also say I'm here almost every day anyway, so come back, please. I also notice when, also try to take care of new subscribers. But the thing is that sometimes we go out of our own comfort zone in order to please everyone. We feel that we are obligated. Like when I was out the other day, it was like a chain of children selling bananas and drawings, and there is this violin guy who is very sick, so I have this tradition to always give him something when I see him. Last year I got him this massive expensive meal with drink and stuff, and I'm not saying that because I'm so extraordinary. I just feel what they feel. Oh my God, look at him, he must have so much back pain. I feel the back pain. Oh my God, look at his clothes. Oh my God, I'm getting claustrophobia by looking at him. That's so hot, he must be so dry. Oh, I feel so dry. And then I look at his eyes. Oh, he can barely see. His eyes are white. He's a hunchback old man, very skinny. And all of a sudden, I'm in his place, right? And so I go in, and if I could do that in his situation, I'd go and get a really fresh, expensive, nice drink and some good food. and little money is needed, right? And I see the children, 11 o'clock, they sell bananas. And 11 o'clock, they should be in bed. And so you have a stack of money, and I'm going like, okay, one for you, one for you, one for you, one for you, one for you. And it's not to get rid of guilt. It's, I see my own child sitting there. I see my own child sitting there. What if that was my child, 10 years old, were forced to sell bananas 11 o'clock in the middle of the night when she should be in bed and on her way to school tomorrow, you know? Sitting children there, sitting and selling their own drawings, and I feel so horrible because I don't have enough changes to buy drawings from all of these kids, and I see my own child there sitting with the drawings, and I'm like, oh, and my daughter, you know, no one wants to buy the drawings my daughter is selling, and then I'm freaking out, you know. So it's, you have this ability to put yourself into other people's situation, and we want to save them. It's a sometimes a syndrome that we can't be there for absolutely all children in the world. I want to save all the street dogs. I want to save all the cats. And at some point, there, the moon in reverse here, showing me some kind of an opening. Let's just have a look at that. Yes, it's maternal instinct. I have this extreme need to nourish even people. If as soon as I see there was this guy who hurt himself, I was there at once. Oh, I'm a walking nurse. So I had everything. First aid kit, painkiller, that knocks you out, by the way, and eat this, drink this, and here I can dissect your infection. Let's call the doctor. Oh, it was a horrible wound, by the way, so it made my skin crawl. It made my skin crawl. I heard him cry, and I was like, ah! And so this is unity consciousness, and that's not something we should be ashamed of. However, if we are going to put up on social media every time, today I was so kind, I helped this guy and I did this, and oh, I'm so philanthropic, and I'm such a Samaritan, then it's narcissism. I hate that word, but oh, look at me, you know. So if we can help without bragging about it, when it comes from the heart, because you are in unity consciousness, you don't see yourself as separated from the person that is suffering. So it's coming in here. Shiva says that you will have a new beginning, and something will come to a closer, and we are in the middle of something now where the sun is kind of active. It's like, whoa. The astrophysician I'm following now, he's also spiritual, but he's also showing numbers on what Schumann resonance is going on with now. So, like, oh, he basically predicted what just happened in Bangkok. And I was in Bangkok 2 months ago, and I was in Chiang Mai 1 week ago. Might as well have been me around the area. That was weird, you know. And I'm in the neighbor country, so we might be next. Who knows? It barely started yet. The poles are shifting. But many people see this as negative, but not all souls want to be here anymore. It's already predicted that many souls will leave in while the shift is happening. Some say we are going into a worse age, Kali Yuga. I'd say that's all up to you, what you decide. If you think that, oh, we are going into Kali Yuga because some kind of astro, some kind of mystic says so, then go into Kali Yuga. But you're supposed to be your own God and follow your own rules and create your own world where you decide that, no, I have my own world. It's Aurelia and it's waiting for me, and that's my reality. It doesn't have to be your reality. So that's Nietzschean philosophy, by the way. I'm a huge fan of Nietzsche and misunderstood man, but how to empower yourself. By Übermenschen is about understanding that you are a god. You are a superhuman. And this society have turned into an enslavement mentality, nihilistic, and this was what he was trying to warn us about. Hitler, he misunderstood it and thought that Übermenschen is about stepping over other people and stuff, what he did. So, yeah, so Nietzsche, he wasn't a nihilist, but he warned us against nihilism. What's the meaning of life? And so you see people everywhere you go. You see them sitting and staring at a phone, and they don't shit with their life, and they're jealous with people who have power, who dare to go on YouTube and speak their mind, or they come out with the gym and they are fit as fuck and they drive a limo. They are successful, they have a good life, and they're like, shame on you. You have pride. You have too much money, you're arrogant, blah, 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 So he arrests religion. And he's highly misunderstood because he was a deep, deep thinker. And he provoked a lot of people. And Übermenschen is misunderstood. It's just about standing in your own power and creating your own rules and not follow other people's rules. He was warning about the sheep mentality and that the ones who can't be bothered to climb up the mountain, because we need to climb the mountain in order to stay fit. And when we stop doing that, when everything is being served to us, we also lose our muscles, we lose everything. So we need to, before I was always about stay within the comfort zone. You can do that. But now I see that it's not working. It's good to have, to limit yourself. Discipline is good to stay partially out of your comfort zone, make you into a ninja, make you aware, make you into a strong person, and don't listen to other people's rules, because you have your own rule. You are your own person. Yes, absolutely. It's interesting you read about that. So I'm gonna read. I just know a lot about him, not enough, clearly, but I'm definitely going to read Nietzsche, because he really had a good point there. You know, bad reputation maybe because Hitler, he favorized Madame Blavatsky and Nietzsche, but it's good stuff. It's good stuff, so I'm definitely going to read that. And he was frustrated, depressed, and angry when he saw how people became more and more lazy, full of contempt for those people who actually do something about their life. So, yeah. Übermenschen. This is what Morg also is trying to tell us. He goes against Christianity. He goes against a God that is jealous. You shall not have other gods than me. You're gonna burn in hell. Pride is a sin. Having desire and passion is a sin. Passion, it's what drives us. Passion made this picture behind me. I have passion for science fiction and other worlds. Passion drives me to become creative. Humble is good, being nice, and humble for Kali, the great nature, but at the same time, we are also gods. And we shouldn't follow other people's rules. We are all wolves, we are all cobras. Why should we follow someone else's rules? Why are someone else's rules better than your rules? You shouldn't feel shame for being the animal God created you as, and you created you. And that's what Nietzsche also tried to tell us in his own way. Yes, exactly. We killed God. And now people are talking about, well, Jesus will fix that. Thank you, Alana, by the way. Just got very deep into Nietzsche. Monica donated a lot, so that means also extra read. Yes, exactly. So we have another deep thinker here among us, apex predator. I like that word, by the way. I like to be a little bit bad on the surface. I just made a merch which is called Mad Vibe Voodoo Tribe, where I have voodoo dolls and stuff like that. I like to play it a little bit dark, but in reality I'm a light worker, so I don't know, I was just made like that, and that's cool. I'm cool with that. Okay, oh, it's 3 o'clock already. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Guys, Neha, Alana, I'm gonna come back tomorrow, I promise you. Yeah, Monisha, I say also Monisha have a lot to bring to the table, clearly. I mean, I mentioned Nietzsche. How many people do you meet who actually read books these days? They read TikTok, So that's pretty cool. I haven't read Franz Kafka. He sounds incredibly boring. Before, I would also say Nietzsche sounds boring. But when I did some studies, and I love philosophy, I had philosophy in the university. I couldn't finish it, unfortunately, because I lost my property. So, but the philosophy teacher, he always loved to discuss with me, because I also have this Gnosticism, and I asked him some stuff he never had heard about. So he said, you are probably a Jungian. You and me, we're going to have a coffee someday. I said, yeah, I'm Jungian. Of course I'm Jungian. Freud, he was a, I didn't say that, but he was a coke head. Anyway, that's, you know, no one's perfect. Okay, so Neha and Alana, I'll do you guys, and then I have to log off because it's 3 o'clock and I really want to go to bed today. So I'll do Neha. Yeah, if they will let me back to India. I mean, I applied for India in November and I got a rejection again because the passport picture was 1 pixel too much, or the answer why I would stay in India for a year, that was weird. Like I haven't done that before. I've been in India for 3 years. So I see that government stuff, that sign, they scam people. And they use the law. The law says it's okay to scam people. You have to buy the plane ticket first, $1,000. And then you have to pay them $100 if you, depending on how you do that. If you go online, it's on only $40. And it's just one mistake, and you get no, and you don't get any explanation why you can't come. So I ended up in Kathmandu, and of course you can't stay for long in Kathmandu before you go nuts. So Kathmandu for some weeks, and now I'm in Laos, which is comfortable and nice actually. So yeah, this is Kathmandu. Okay, Bangkok, please. So yeah, Bangkok. It's like, oh, thank God. Thank God I didn't land in Bangkok yesterday. Not funny, but Saturn in Pisces, yeah. Yeah. My own country too. I live next to Sweden and it's declared war. Europe is chaotic. So I'm like, okay, I'll just stay in Thailand, Laos, slack here a bit. Maybe not so much in Bangkok at the moment. I just got a message from my father. So, have you shaken your ass badass lately or something like that? I was like, yeah, I had a lot of stuff to think about yesterday. Stressed out a little bit. That was a weird message. And then he called me. He told me about Myanmar and Bangkok. I was like, what the fuck? That's like pretty much 9/11 scenario all over again, and it's in my neighbor country. I'm just here on a visa run, actually. I was supposed to be in Thailand. They give 2 months visa now, so. Okay, this is for Neha. $444. Oh my God. The other number. They follows me everywhere. This number. 444. the card, it talked to Neha about a guy. You know, the cards are energy, right? But when I see a knight coming with a coin, and then there is this ace, it smells love to me, like a suitor, right? But I can never guarantee someone that, oh, because the card says so, this is gonna happen, right? Especially when it's well, there's a lot of Scorpio here. We have Leo, we have Capricorn. You are going to these cards are diversing me away from this guy because they have something else in mind for you. And that is that you will soon experience a pretty big situation where you might be in need of help. This could have something to do with work. Again, we have this narcissistic boss who is running over you, who might try to insult you again. But Spirit, Shiva says, fuck him. Someone is spying on you. They are spying a lot. This is someone who have seem to be a romantic interest in you. It could be someone at work. We have Scorpio, Scorpio, Capricorn, Capricorn, Sagittarius, Leo, Gemini. I have a lot of them. So this is more about Cancer again. This is someone who they keep it. This is a secret. This is a secret in the moon here. I don't want to tell you or show it. They're holding back. So someone have a good eye for you. They have taken an interest in you, according to the cards anyway. So what we saw earlier, that could be someone's dream to approach you. Maybe they will do it right now. This is being attacked, being a victim. Again, I see someone running over you. Someone who is let's, you know, fuck you over. This humiliation that you're talking about. This is, I don't see things clear as they are. This is obsession. Whoever is around you, spying on you, this energy is very obsessive. Your energy is very obsessive. Obsessive energy is not necessarily negative. Like one woman said to me, she was fluent in Norwegian, but she was Slavic. Said, how can you be fluent in Norwegian? You never lived in Norway. Well, I made money from selling stuff, and I obsessed with learning your language. The reason I have made my own tarot deck now, because I obsessed with making picture, as you see in the background. I obsessed with it. So even obsession is not a sin. The cards are question if it is worth putting any time, effort, or money in this. That you might raise your sword. Just kind of, you know, Libra, raise your sword and be wary of this energy, because the wheel is going to go backwards for a little bit now. So you want to stay safe. So even though someone might have a crush on you, Leo energy, again, is coming out a little bit out of center. This is someone who, yeah, this is a very mixed read, because you asked me a lot of stuff. And this is 21 cards. I don't think, my advice here is that do not focus on this person who are checking you out. Don't focus on him at all. Because Spirit says this is not what you need to prioritize at the moment. Monisha have a point. She do have a point. Yeah, when there are very few cards. I don't remember the exact cards, but I remember this guy, right? There are many facets. So in this specific read, it reflects so many things that are going through your head at work, and what people think about you, if people are conspiring against you, that it's reflected in the cards, your own obsession with what people are thinking, what people are doing, or if they, you know, it's also reflected in the cards. The cards are very clear on spying without any doubt. But who's spying on who? Are you the one who's spying on someone here, or someone spying on you? Because it's obsessive spying. And in this energy, there would also be Two of Cups. Some romantic stuff going on there. But that read was so messed up because of your mind is leaking in all directions, that I wasn't able to pick out this one person that I saw when you let go of your current obsession? No, you just ask. What is Sing Billing doing? What is he up to now? Sing Billing, are they conspiring against me? Sing Billing, does he have a lover? Sing Billing, what does he thoughts about me? Sing Billing, Sing Billing. What will he be exposed? Maybe not obsessive, but extremely fixated. I can't do anything. You are funny. You're funny as fuck. I gotta plug this thing so I don't. Okay. I gotta plug this thing because if not, I lose battery. What the hell do I do? Literally, I'm sitting. I'm sitting on the cable. I was fixated and obsessed yesterday. That's gone. Man, people should make a statue of you. You're memorable. I will always remember someone, the Snow Princess. You're fucking hilarious. But in a very cute way. It's very cute. I was like, no, I don't know what to say. And so generous at the same time. I can't be angry with you. I wonder how you really are in reality. You must be a very peculiar person. You are so strange. You are so strange. Yeah, I mean, Monisha, Neha is so eccentric, but in such a cute way. I was obsessed or fixated yesterday. That's gone now. Oh my god. I don't know. But how can I just get over that? I'm supposed to read Yasmin's read and her I was supposed to be in bed, but here I am, people pleasing still. At least I'm having a good laugh. You guys are seriously hilarious sometimes. Especially Neha. Neha is funny. It is. Or Illusion of Saturn, the Matrix. Okay, so will Jasmine's exam go well? I'm gonna laugh for the rest of the day of that sentence there. You could be a stand-up comedian, I think. Oh, Sing Billing. I'm a cartoon creator. Someone who makes cartoons. Neha would have a very special role in that story if I was very active on actually drawing at the moment. Paulo de Leo, my jungle Tarzan. He's waiting for Jane to come and check out his gym. So, Neha, Paolo is single, and he's a Leo, and he's got great hair. Maybe you should give him a phone call. Okay, so this is for Yasmin. He is very hot, promise. 7 of Cups. Knight of Swords. Can I say fuck? I bet my facial expressions here are equally as weird as Neha is at the moment. As some reads, I'm clueless. Death, you know, conclusive. Death. What? Yeah, I could say it out loud. It's gonna be the end of you. I'm giving extra cards out of sympathy for destruction. Megadeth. Do you have a love life? Just have to ask, because kind of a the cards kind of want to show me something else than the exam. This is like a deceptive trait, I think. It doesn't show me your studies. It doesn't show me I want to see 6 of Wands. I want to see 3 of Coins. I want to see the Sun. You understand what I mean? You know what I mean? Hail Satana. Satanus. Serena. Allora. Azazel. Aken. We are Azazel people. This is Azazel's domain. And Azrael. Alright. So, hail death. Yeah, so death. That is Azrael. He's a pretty nice god of death. Shiva is also a god of death and destruction. It's like Pluto and Hades and Hela. Gods of death and destruction. Very nice people. Visatana. What can I say? Wounded warrior. The High Priestess. You have a lot of knowledge. There's going to be a celebration. We're going to Anna's Museum. So the cards in the back of the deck are like super awesome, and I would love to see them on the floor here, on the table here. The Page of Cup, the Page of Sword is a very intelligent student, right? He's also very young. Approach things. He's the detective of the deck. I don't like to see him, but pages are usually like children, but very clever. He's a prodigy. 7 of Cups in reversed is when we don't let ourselves be tempted by, hey, you want to go to a party and party all night? No, I have the exam. I think this is you being extremely nervous. So because this is about the mind. Knight of Swords is about the mind, and it seems to me that the stress you have about the exam will be the end of you, that you're not thinking clear. And so you need to ground yourself, and you need to get those swords up going. Death here it's not a funeral, it's a revelation. It's an awakening process, like, oh, I should have done that, maybe. It's a hardcore, intense revelation, a wake-up call. Well, actually, that's Judgment Day. But death is never a scary card for me. Never. Tower is creepy and delightful. Bangkok, tower moment. Followed up by death, of course. Then there is this person here, which I don't understand, that wants to court you. But not really saying the entire truth. Is this in your future? I don't understand. Do you have a relationship? Yeah. Ayahuasca. Yeah, if you want to be. Yeah. It's called M-I-N elf. Always an before the next vowel. Just grammatics. Baggins. No, this is Aurelia. Aurelia. Different. The ayahuasca is making you, the miltryptamine is messing with your mind. This is the reality in my background here. This Aurelia. Completely deluded you are. my mushrooms, my magic mushrooms, they are far more hardcore than your ayahuasca. Hail Azazel, Hail Azrael. Yeah, whatever you've been smoking, gas. That sounds really weird. Whatever you've been smoking, gas. It's really cheap weed. But if you come over here, it's just around the corner, and they sell good spliffs, like 100 baht. You'll get a finished spliff. Not pink berries, but they have Shiva Shubham. I'm tired. Yeah, Jasmine. Timing, well, yeah, it is timing. It's not that I'm tired, it's just that I want to go earlier to bed so I don't sleep till 3 o'clock in the day. But yeah, I thought this read was very strange, but you actually confirmed to me that you are so stressed out that you're paralyzed in regards to study. However, and so the judgment in reverse here, that's someone going over your exam and they're not impressed. You can hit me now. Hit me, baby, one more time. But this is a good student, you see. This is a good student. What is this? Are you dreaming, watching movies, love movie, reading housewife porn? Is there someone knocking at your door? But it's not sincere. So I don't want to see that. But in the back of the deck here, you have 9 of Wands. You have the High Priestess. Ta-da. Go and study smart. Make it fun. Because memorizing stuff is easy. I remember all sorts of things except people's name and where I put my keys. You have Hecate the Hare celebration union. You're coming out as the Empress. Says here you're a magician. We pretend we don't see the sun in reverse there. Because usually it's the beginning cards here. Let's just pull a witchy bitchy card. Yeah, but I'll tell you something. I have ADHD too. And I'm completely fine with it. If I want to learn a language, think about the word lambada. Lambada. In my language, lamb means sheep, baby sheep. It can also mean that you're paralyzed. Bada, bad is bad. It can also mean bathroom in Norwegian. So you picture a baby sheep who is sitting in a wheelchair inside the bathroom. And you draw that on the page. So you will remember very well that sheep, paralyzed sheep in a wheelchair sitting in the bathroom. Visually, you have to visualize the things you read. And so when the word comes, when the question comes, what was that word again? Well, it was lambada. It was a bad sheep and it was paralyzed, stuck in the bathroom. It was lambada, and it was dancing, of course, lambada, the dirty dance. So that's called neuro-linguistic programming, like having fun, playing games. Yeah. I'm not a fan, Michelle, of time frame. Because I want to check. Witchy card. You have fire, passion. So I don't know what you study, but if you study mathematics, you can use that for astrophysics. You can measure when the sun will explode. Okay, maybe that's not so interesting. You can find out new stuff that's going on in space. Astrophysics is interesting. What are you studying? Oh, that's interesting. You're studying finances, and that's how you make money. You can become a banker. You can outbank the bankers. if you're good with mathematics as well and you study finances, you get to learn everything I want to learn. Yeah, hell yeah. I mean, there are secrets there. Secrets within those studies that you want to know. Stuff, smart things people do who are rich. And they do that because they know where to put the money without doing anything criminal. And you get to learn all those things right now. I'd suck up as much as possible and use the passion and find out, oh, if I know this and this and this about money, I'm going to invest my money in this and that, and how to do that without, if I run my own business, I don't have to pay taxes for all the tarot cards I'm using because they are work. You can remove a lot of stuff away from the taxes and get stuff for free. You could put your money in places like Panama. People do that, and I don't know why. But finances, I don't understand money. It's just a bunch of numbers in a computer and reflected on a piece of paper. I don't understand currency, and you have now the opportunity to learn all those things. I mean, I would be psyched even if I just learned this much about money so I could understand money. What the hell is money, I hope I can inspire you enough to understand that if you understand money and how fraud it is, that the banking is a private institution and who the bankers are and what they call different things. I mean, you have this opportunity. I can understand you're nervous because it's an exam, but fuck it, can you not take it twice? It is exciting, Yasmin. The money game is exciting, and I'm so annoyed because I know nothing about, I barely know anything about interests. And when I have money, I'm like clueless. I go out shopping and I'm like, oh, I have this much money. I'm not thinking about tomorrow. That's probably why I'm good at earning money or somehow obtain money. I was never good at keeping them. I have Bitcoins somewhere. I can't remember the password to that account. I made $80 from YouTube. And they are on AdSense somewhere. I don't even know how to take them out. Am I lazy or, what's wrong with me? So, banking. I really hope I inspired you for sure. If I can inspire someone to do that, to become a badass banker, you become the boss. If you know lots of shit about money, where to move them, how to move them, how to wash them clean without disturbing the force. I'd like that job. So like I said, even if you learn this much and you fail the exam, you still know a lot more. You're still one step closer to getting very, very rich. People say, I came to this and this country with $100 and now I got millions. How do you make $100 into millions? Get inspired. Watch this You're Fired stuff with Donald Trump and how people build empires by simply multiplying money, So, yeah. I want to know a lot of stuff about that. I'm not so smart with money. I'm smart in I can obtain money somehow, but my mind is also have a dreamy mind. My mind is usually in the background there on another planet, and my stepfather, he takes care of my finances because he loves doing stuff like that, and I can't. Yeah, but I've a lot to learn it. A lot to learn it. Yeah, don't give a shit about what people expect from you. Don't, please. You're not supposed to live your life to please other people. Okay? Because you have many amazing skills, and I have a feeling that you are studying finances just to impress mommy and daddy and brothers and sisters. And so it's a very narcissistic thing to put children through those expectations, because what happens is, like when my dad was going to teach me how to drive a car, or he was going to teach me music, it's a lot of mathematics attached to that. I froze because he had this, come on, are you stupid? You know, and I never driven a car before. He had driven a car for entire life. He knows lots about mathematics, and he knows a lot about, and because I didn't know shit, I was stupid, I'm new to this stuff. We have to start somewhere. In regards to you, what these people expect from you is unfair. It's not fair at all. Yeah. I am sure you can take the exam more than once. I mean, if I didn't take my philosophy exam in university, like I said, that was the one exam I didn't take. That is irritating. And I failed mathematics in high school twice. I don't know math, basically. I have no clue. But I wish today I look back and I'm thinking knowledge is pretty cool. I know this, I know that. What I would do is to change the narrative a little bit and understand that you are an extremely smart person. You go into YouTube and check out how to learn things faster in a fun way. And so when you go out of that school, not only will they, first of all, you don't owe them any explanation. If you want to study something else, you don't owe these people anything. I don't care if people gave birth to you. You are your own person. But since you have the opportunity to learn economics, take it. Because, the stuff, the secrets they reveal to you, and the dirty questions you get to ask. I'd love to grab that book, and I know a lot of stuff about the dirty way bankers operate, so we are always broke. You get to learn about why I have to pay 2,800,000 kip to stay here. You know, that's a lot of money. In reality, it's not. To me, that makes no sense. It's called inflation. And I'm like, I'm completely clueless. The money are worthless. So when I have to pay for something, I have to give them this block. And I'm like, I don't know why it's like that. But the strange thing is that when you have to pay for this jacket was 450,000. I was like, ooh, that's a lot of money. Can I afford this? Well, you can, because it is, I don't know, $25. And it's a luxury brand, and it's original. And so these things for me are completely fascinating, how we get deceived by those numbers. Like, oh, you want 45,000 for a chocolate drink? Oh, that sounds so much. It's really $2.5 in a restaurant. So when you go to Norway, you pay 25 crowns, which is equal to $2.5. Oh, that's okay. It's only 25 crowns. So the brain, it needs to rewire a little bit here. Oh, yeah. It's exactly because the more you know about finances and economics, the more you get to outsmart people. I know this word. Even if you only know this word and the entire concept of that word, you get to be like the boss of that concept. And you get to oversmart those badass people that have expectations to you. So you go and you own that exam. And even if you have to do it twice, the second time you do it as a master, because you have a brain. All you need is inspiration. All you need is, because if I get to open this book, it's like, aha, so that's how they do it. Fucking hell, I didn't think about that. So yeah, I'm jealous. I love to learn. I want to know everything, basically. If I could know everything, but if you do it very well, you could help me out with that stuff about money. Where to put them, where to pay taxes, what is the smart thing to do. I have to just trust in Lord Shiva and my stepdad. Oh, you have potential, trust me. Just think of it like I told Neha earlier today, obsession. Try to check out some conspiracy theories. Watch Zeitgeist, the first movie. There they tell you so much shit about money. This is a movie, Zeitgeist, right? If you check out the first movie, they talk about how dirty money really is. And where do they go? You know, it's a private instance ruled by Rockefeller, Rothschilds, these private bankers. And they made people on their knees, and regular people like me, we are dependent on money. So all these critical conspiracy questions, you have the answer to them when you learn how this is done, and you get to, maybe you read something and you don't get an answer, and you say, why is it like that? And you can check it out. Today we have ChatGPT. Today we can check out everything, double check things. That, aha, so that's how they do things. Well then, good to know. Okay, so I love to inspire people to do their examen. I mean, I used to be one of those who hated school. I hated to read stuff. And today I'm like, if I get to learn something, today I was checking out French. I was like, yeah, I will probably not remember this, but I'm going to check it out anyway, in case my brain somehow get over the same word once. Luminaire. You know, dance. This word dance, what is that? Well, I think it is the table. Something, you know. Just speak up a little bit. Because you'll have use of it. Knowledge. You cannot have too much knowledge. That's it. Yes, I am Lilith. It's okay. Okay, guys, clock is 4:00. We are almost at 50. Then why do you ask gas mushroom if you already have the answer? So yeah. Okay. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming. Maybe. I can't answer all that. Yeah. I just made a story about Adam and Eve and the gods of Eden, so you can check out that video. I haven't started yet on Lilith, but she's also part of that story. It's just 1-minute videos. They're part of a big comic story I'm making about Lilith and Eve, who is a pretty dirty lady. She's seducing the devil, which is an angel in that. Yeah. So we can talk about Lilith, but check out my 1-minute videos first about the gods of Eden. And I'm going to present my own version of Lilith, because she's not a demon, she's not a vampire, she's not evil. That's Pølsevev. Okay, guys. I have an entire comic about Cain, the fallen one, and Eve and Samuel. They are doing naughty stuff in my videos. So if you can bother, check out my 1-minute videos. You will see my version about Eve and Samuel. Sam meaning poison or venom of God. And so Eve and Samuel, they are the ones that do naughty stuff in the jungle of Eden. And Adam gets pissed off and is abusive to Eve. And I haven't even started with Lilith yet. So go and check out that story. It's good music. The pictures are beautiful. And so that's what I do. Okay, guys, have a beautiful night. Thank you so much for all your likes and subscribes. I love to have you here. It was an honor to have you around you. Thank you so much for your donations. And gas, you need to stay away from cheap weed. It's not good for you. It's not good for your brain. Catch you on the flip side.